Walpurgis, guys! Walpurgis is here! Yippee! Walpurgis! Woohoo! Yay! Walpurgis! Woohoo! Yay! Don Quixote! Woo! Yippee! Walpurgis tomorrow! Yeah! Yahoo! Yahoo! Yippee! Yahoo! Limbus company! Yaha! Yay! Don Quixote! Even if my life may be forfeit, I shall protect the employees of this establishment and the people of the city. Oh, I cannot beat. Walpurgis is just a week away, guys. Walp is tomorrow. Walp is a week away. Is it actually tomorrow? Guys, it's not actually tomorrow, it's next week. But it's pretty much tomorrow. If you think about it, it's pretty much tomorrow. Oh, also, let me do... I forgot the bells. Wait, hold on. I'll do the gong. Hold on. There you go. Ding, ding. It's actually... It's a joke, guys. It's a Walpurgis yesterday. It's a bit of a meme, guys. It's actually next week. Wakey, wakey, Walpurgis is here. It's actually next week. Don't you worry. Walpurgis actually in more like... in a week, but... Is this a reference to the Don Quixote beam? I trusted you. That's good. That means you get more lunacy, guys. It's more lunacy. That means you don't have to... You get more lunacy. And we're definitely getting Queen of Hatred Rodion. We're definitely getting King of Knight of Despair Rodion. It has to be Knight of Despair Rodion. There's no way. Yeah, trailer will be on Friday, guys, which you know I will be there. Day 1. Walpurgis is not a hoax. Walpurgis is to it has to be. It has to be Knight of Despair Rodion. Unless they do an absolute Giga Chad move and they make it like Knight of Despair Gregor. But I assume Gregor's not going to get anything else. Or Knight of Despair, like... who else? Ishmael. I'm joining the suicidal team. That's what I was saying. I was thinking it's either Ishmael or it's Rodion. Ishmael... He's already got Soul Knight, true. Ishmael could... get it. Rodion could also get it. And also, the sleeper pick, Faust could get it. I don't think she will. It's probably Ishmael Rodion. And considering either or, guys, you're forgetting the most important character in the game. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, I'm getting it prepared. You're forgetting the most important character. Knight of Despair. Mersault, baby. That's right. That's the secret, the second Mersault ID. Why not Hong Lu? It could be Hong Lu. But the fact that he's gonna get Kong Q like right after. I mean, it could be, but I don't know. What if it's Sinclair? It could also be Sinclair. That is true. But Walpurgis! Look at this. Look how cute she looks. She's got the fit and everything. You got Lei Hang? True. Assault in the dress. No way, really? Ah, look at this. Just look how pretty it looks. Just look at her. So cute. She's got the blood on her and everything. She's sort of a freak. Honglu already has a WALP ID? Bro, he's got Hook Office. I wouldn't be surprised if he gets a new one. The thing is, if it's not Knight of Despair Rodion, she's definitely getting King of Greed Ego, which would be funny because that'll probably be another WoW, and if she does, that means she gets 3 WoWs. Which, jeez, Rodion, jeez, Rodion, how come Kim Jae-hoon lets you have 3 WoWs? Oh yeah, he has full stop. I always forget that full stop as well. You said it drops off today? No. I said WALP drops tomorrow. She's freaky. He does. No, you're right. You're right. I always forget that full stop office is a. I know it's weird to say, but I always forget full stop office is actually a Walpurgis ID. I always recall hook uptime 1. Yippee! Uptime 3. Are we getting it well? Yes, guys. Hold on. Let me whip out the paint, guys. Hold on. Let me get the marker out, guys. Let me get the marker out, and I'll tell you everything we're doing. Number 1. Number 1. We have donkey. Oh, hold on. We have donkey right here. Number 2. Number 2. We have. Number 2. We have the Knight of Despair. Okay, we have Knight of Despair. Then these are IDs. These are both IDs. Then we get an ego. And that is going to be King of Greed. Is Warp really tomorrow? No, it's next week. How many IDs and egos do you usually release? There's usually at least 2. It's usually 2 IDs and an ego. Typically. Typically, you'll get 2 IDs and an ego. Because, like, I'm trying to recall. Yeah. Typically, you get 2 IDs and an ego. Yeah, you get typically 2 IDs and an ego. King of Gotcha. So, we don't know who's getting Knight of Despair. This is a question mark. We don't know. If we whip out our, give him a whole screen. Here. Where's my base in it? Oh, Mirror Dungeon. So, we could get... Obviously, we're getting Dawn of Quixote. Could be, you know, Rodion. It could be Ishmael. Dude, Knight of Despair Ryoshu. Hold up. Potential. It's probably going to be one of the girls. That's like the hard. So now Mouse already has something, so she's like probably no. Rodion is a potential. Ishmael has Z-Tune, but I could definitely see her getting one as well. And then the Ryoshu is honestly a sleeper pick. What about Otis? I don't think she really fits Knight of Despair. She would probably fit King of Greed. She might get King. She only has 1 WoW. That's binds. She might get King of Greed, honestly. Oh right, she's got red eyes. Okay, no, never mind. So no Ryoshu. I guess it could be Otis too then. No, because she has Magic Bullet. She has Magic Bullet. Okay, hold on. So, scribble out Otis, scribble out Ryoshu, scribble out Faust. Gotta be one of these 3 then. King of Greed, Rodion. Guys, Rodion already has 2 WoWs. She's already got 2 WoWs. When does the trailer come out? It'll come out the day after patch. The day after patch. What about Sinclair? I mean, maybe. If we could get Knight of Despair Sinclair, sure. Servant of Wrath. Yeah. How do we tell him? Ooh, we're probably not gonna get Servant of Wrath. Yeah. Sorry. No Servant of Wrath, buddy. I would love Servant of Wrath, but yeah. We ain't getting Servant of Wrath. But we do get Don Quixote! Yippee! Haha! Woohoo! Yippee! Yay! Don Quixote! Yippee! So happy! Why not? Because it's a very messy... it's a very messy abnormality with its history, so... Yeah. But yes... We are very happy. I'm going to close this now. There we go. Okay. Any info on the announcer? Well, it's going to be Tipperith. Because if you ever look at the announcers currently, obviously we've got Malcute. Where the hell's Malcute's down here? Yeah, we got Malcute, we got Yasod, we got Hard, and we got Netsec. So, lower department is done, which obviously means next is going to be middle department, which is Tifereth. We demand the Servant of Wrath. I mean, like, look, yeah, okay, yeah. Yes, they technically could do Servant of Wrath, and it's in Library of Ruina. It's part of the lore, right? It's in the game. They're just not gonna do it, because that's already a slippery slope that they have to deal with. If I was Kim Jae-hoon, I wouldn't give a fuck. I would do it. I would be like, I own the Abno now. That's it. Mine, bitch. Right? But I'm not Kim Jae-hoon, so I would, you know, unfortunately, we are not going to get Servant of Wrath, which I would love Servant of Wrath. Okay, I would love a Servant of Wrath Sinclair. I think that would be cute. Yeah, and also we are going to get Tifereth. Now, my hope is we get a duo ID. I hope it's Tifereth A and B. We hit the Walpurgis. I hope it's Tifereth A and B. Obviously, you know, that would be awesome. If not, if it's just Tifereth A, that's fair. But this is Lob. Actually, would this be LobCorp? Or, yeah, this is LobCorp. So it should be both A and B. Is he my friend? I'm not Kim Jae-hoon, as far as we know. Trust me, I would be so much more gloaty if I was Kim Jae-hoon. I would be so much more like, what's the word? Just like blunt about everything. If it was only Enoch, that would be a super bait. I think people would be very annoyed though. 4 people tomorrow. I thought I'm Kim Jae-hoon's Deku. I am Deku, but like, you know, wouldn't use the fake green marker. What's wrong with my green marker? Is it actually Will Turkle or just something a joke? It's a joke. The joke, okay. Guys, if Walpurgis tomorrow is a joke, it's actually next week. Okay, it's actually just, hold on, let me get I'm getting the marker. Hold on, get the marker out. Back to the main menu here. First of all, there's nothing wrong with my marker. Second, actually the 17th. Okay, that's when Pulgus is out. This is actually the Warp date. There you go. Warp just a week away. Week away, baby. Week away, baby. Week away. Yeah, tomorrow is hard mode, but Walpurgis is also tomorrow. Too long. What do you mean too long? Walpurgis just a week away. Why do you do this to me? Well, I mean, like, it's tomorrow, and then also when tomorrow hits, it'll also be Walpurgis tomorrow, and it'll be Walpurgis tomorrow, and then it'll be Walpurgis tomorrow, and it'll keep being Walpurgis tomorrow until it is Walpurgis, and then it is Walpurgis today. Listen, this stasis spots. It's next week, guys, not this week. This week is Mirror Dungeon Hard, which, by the way, obviously we predicted that it would come out on Superposition. Next week is Walpurgis and Superposition. It's been so long, it's functioning tomorrow. It's always tomorrow until it is today, guys. What is this Silk Song logic? Unlike Silk Song Copas, we actually get Walpurgis. Alright, Silk Song Copas thought they were going to get Silk Song when the Switch 2 released. They ain't getting shit until the Switch came out. Silk Song isn't out yet. So unlike Silk Song fans, we actually have, you know, the content in front of us. How long does the Warp banner last? It lasts 1 month. So these are events, right? So Walpurgis is an event alongside like Inavalo stuff. Events always last 1 month. So 2 weeks. 4 weeks. The Silk Song is coming soon, as it was announced. Yeah. And Walpurgis is tomorrow, buddy. We're getting the Silk Song for the Switch 3? Is crazy, dude. Imagine the Switch 3 comes out and they play the exact same trailer of Silk Song. Warp delay? God, I hope not. Do you think we'll actually fight Queen of Hatred, or is it just not ordeal? Great question. I actually think I think we're gonna get a Library of Ruina-esque. Remember the fairy, the queen, the fairy queen, or whatever the fairies? I don't remember what they're called. We might get an actual book fight. Obviously, we're not fighting in a book, but here's what I think might happen. Okay, here's my theory. Right, theory time with Mr. Ever. I think we're gonna go into LobCorp, right? And here's what's gonna happen. I think it's gonna be a realization. Because it was teased at the end of the last Lobotomy Corp event that Malkuth is starting to freak out, right? She's starting to go under her Seed of Light realization or whatever it's called. I'm calling it realization, right? But whatever they called it, core suppression. She's starting a core suppression, right? So, here's what I think. We're gonna go into this, and Malkuth's gonna have a fucking core suppression. During the core suppression, Queen of Hatred is gonna break out, and we're gonna be working with Queen of Hatred and the Knights, like, so I don't know, maybe Knight of the Spirit, but definitely Queen of Hatred. We're gonna be working with Queen of Hatred to defend the Lobotomy Corp, right? All fucking hunky-dory. Happiness. We finish the core suppression, and that's when it hits you with, oh fuck, my job's done, but now I'm tweaking out. And then she's gonna tweak out, and then we're gonna have to fight Queen of Hatred. Because she's gonna tweak into her snake form. She turns into something when she breaches? No. She has two breaches. She has the breach when she helps you, which is when she turns into she's in her normal form, and then she goes, you know, and that's where she goes like, Arcana Blast, and she blasts them. And then she has the one where she turns into the snake. Now, the problem with that theory, right, is that the Walpurgis event only has, like, unless they do a wave fight, they might do a wave fight where we fight, like, ordeal enemies, and then the final wave, like, so you know how we have the, hold on, where's the theme pack? Let me get it out, hold on. Theme pack, Unit Violet, where is this bitch ass? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I can't. It's not. Yeah, Nuna Violet. So in the Nuna Violet fight, we have like 3 waves of the little dudes, and then we have the final wave, which is the fight, right? It could be exactly like that. Do we know when it's called? It's next week. Arcana Beats, right? So what's going to happen is we're going to have either 2 waves or 3 waves of, because there's going to be more waves. 3 waves of whatever these new enemies are, like the ordeal, maybe the clowns or something, I don't know. And then the final boss is going to be Chink, do Nuna Violet. Sure, we can do Nuna Violet. Maybe 2 teams, that would be cool, but I'm not sure of the event. It's either going to be a long event where it's going to be 50 enemies, or it's going to be a wave fight where we fight waves, and then we fight Queen of Hatred at the end. Short Nuna Violet as a story stage. I don't think they have stages on Walpurgis. I'm not sure if they're going to change that, but I think it would be really cool if Queen of Hatred had like an actual Limbus CG sprite. Monoliths are just gonna kill your first success, like this. The Monolith's not gonna kill me until I kill me first. The Monolith's not gonna kill me unless I kill me first. Yeah, that might be. That's true. Actually, the normal and the hard mode is different. So the hard mode could be. The normal mode could be fighting the suppression, like, okay, so here's what could be. The normal encounter could be finding the ordeal, and then Queen of Hatred returns to her cell, and, like, everything's chill. And then the hard mode could be we kill the ordeal, and then Queen of Hatred tweaks out, and then we fight Queen of Hatred at the end. Magical Girl announcer. Unfortunately, no. I mean, that would be like for love and justice. That would be a peak announcer entry, but we're probably not going to get that. Upon allied death, she will grow stronger than her skills and become indiscriminate. So here's my theory on yeah, you only fought the monolith. Yeah, because you died to the monolith in the normal mode, which is really funny. So, in the normal mode, we might get, like, Arcana beats by Queen of Hatred. She just fucking wipes us. Like the Ash baby getting incinerated. I really hope she does talk. I hope she has, like, a sinner, like a... What do you call them? Like a CG sprite? You know, like one of the... Like, when the characters are actually, like, talking. And they, like, show up on scene. Like, I hope she has a full Limbus sprite. Because that would be peak. Just a joke. Yeah, it's next week, guys. I hope she actually appears on screen with the Queen of Hatred, and then it's just her and Don Quixote just glazing each other, right? Cause in the actually, hold on, guys. Let's do some lore real quick. Hold on. Love Corp. Because Queen of Hatred actually in the lore is like really easy to talk to. Hold on, I'm going to the lore right now. Is there anything like? Is there anything that's like? Why is there anything like not on fandom? Alright, well, I guess fandom has to work. Where is she? Here we go. She has her story text. What is her story text? Story. Yeah, here we go. I got a story. You gonna tweak on me? I know there's a lot of text, but just don't be scared. Ooh, text jump scare. Anyway, in her story, it is literally stated here, it is friendly toward every employee and is able to engage in casual conversation. So, she is... During the full stop, I was tweaking, bro. So yeah, she is fully friendly and could just actively engage in conversation. So she's like, out of every abnormality that we're going to interact with, she's going to be the most normal. No, with fatal text damage. And then where in the logs here? She's like, hello, everything's happy. There are no villains. Yippee. Overwhelmed. She canonically has 4 fingers. Wait, really? Huh. But like she tweaks out. She's like, I'm tweaking. But then also at the this is probably the saddest one here. This bit. Where it's like, this is part of the audio recorded obtained during the rampage of the date redacted. The abnormality used a radio installed in the facility to call the emergency planning team. So Queen of Hatred fucking picked up the phone and started fucking sobbing into the microphone. She's like, this is then the employee's like, this is the emergency planning team. Please identify yourself. And then Queen of Hatred's like, I think I did this. I couldn't stop myself. It's my fault. I ruined everything. I betrayed the people who were kind to me. I don't remember why I did this. Employee's like, what the fuck are you on about? Just, you know, like, and she's like, I don't know, they're not moving, and there's so much blood. And then she starts tweaking. 3 bodies were found in the abnormality containment unit. The abnormality lost all memory of the incident afterwards. So she's like crazy sad. She's like depressed. So like, out of everything that we have, she's probably gonna speak, hopefully. Fandom. There's no other LobCorp wiki, I think. I don't know, I tried looking for him. Blood, like, ultra kill? I don't know, like, ultra kill. But she knows how to use a phone, dude. Like, she used a phone, so she has to speak. How does Ego Gear work in LobCorp? I believe the beam, the weapon, the wand, like, heals you and deals damage, I believe. But I think the Ego's gonna be Gold Rush. Yeah, the Ego's King of Greed, so it's gonna be Gold Rush. Now, that's the question. Is it gonna be Aleph? There's no way they drop Aleph, right? Do you guys actually think they drop the first Aleph? Because King of Greed Ego weapon is Aleph. Like, it is an Aleph weapon. Imagine they drop an Aleph, bro. Oh my god, imagine if they drop Aleph Ego. I would... There's no way. It's gotta be WoW. It's gotta be WoW, but lore accurately, it's Aleph. Aleph locked behind a Walpurgis and no. Dude, Burn was locked behind a Walpurgis for like a year and a half. Exactly, she is like a person. She knows how to use stuff. I know, but it's just kind of, you know, like weird when you think about it. If it's Aleph, I might pull for it. King of Greed, Ego's King of Greed. I assume it's going to be Queen of Hatred Snake. Yeah, no. So in Walpurgis, it's so the Walpurgis is Queen of Hatred ID, Night of Despair ID, and then most likely King of Greed Ego. We don't actually know. We don't have it confirmed. It's not actually confirmed that it's King of Greed, by the way. But the fact that it is confirmed that it is Night of Despair, and it is Queen of Hatred, it's most likely that the Ego is King of Greed. Like, there's a high likelihood. Do you think we're gonna find Walp LOR? So the next LOR event would be... Let's see here. So we just did full stop. Which means what? Is Dawn Office next? That means Dawn Office is next, right? Or... No, because we already did Philip. Dude, the timeline is so wanky. The timeline is so fucked right now. Where are we in LOL? Well, we could have gone to a book again. It doesn't have to follow the story. It could do something else. But apparently it's Zhao. No way, it's Zhao. It might actually be Index. Did Index show up in Urban... Maybe Wedge? Yinlong and Aleph? Dude, Yinlong as an Aleph would be heat. A second Philip. I swear to God, if I see Philip again, I'm gonna crash out. I could see... If they introduce any... Like, Index were pretty important in Library of Ruina, to be fair. So they could do Index, but I don't know. They might save Index for, like, the story. 300 thread for thread spin A-Live tier 2. It's on the 17th. How did I react during the Argali appearance? Bro, I was tweaking. I saw that fucking fraud, and I was losing my mind. It's gonna be the crying children. Yan ID? Oswald. Oh my god, imagine we get the fucking circus. Still on the main menu peak. Yeah, we've just been talking about Walpurgis. I haven't gotten to the game yet, because we're just discussing about Walpurgis. Index proselyte. Yeah, we could get some proselytes. Whatever is in it will be peak. So the question now. So here's the question. Because obviously it's been over 7 months, I think, since the last Walpurgis. So we've missed technically a Walpurgis. So I'm curious if the next Walpurgis is going to be in the next 3 months, or if they're only going to do one Walpurgis a year. I doubt they'll only do one Walpurgis a year. I mean, look, okay. If, and I'm saying if, that Walpurgis turns into like a mini Inavalo in terms of like stages, I could understand it being once a year. If it's not, then they got fucked up because of Can't Wait. That's the end of the deal, right? They're gonna do 7 right after 60, immediately after. They wanted to get the Warp done before Kano 9. They wanted to do the Arc Knights collab before Kano 9. Before Kano 9, so sometime before December. Yeah, it should be theoretically in another 4 months. Yeah, the Arc Knight collab has kind of put a wrench in the deal. Okay, let me get the let me whip out the paint again real quick. So here's the current schedule. And let me get the no point here. Okay, here we go. So we got Walp. Okay. Then we should get I'm just gonna do it underneath it. Ah. No, I clicked on it. Oh, damn it. Where the fuck's my mouse? Ah, there we go. Then we should get the Intervalo. The first Intervalo is after Walp, obviously. Then after that, we should get Spokak, I think. Then after that, we get not Walp again. Intervalo. Then we get Arc Knights. I don't know if we get Bokak before or after Arc Knights. I think it's Arc Knights first, actually. I think it's Arc Knights first. What software is the green paint? Paint. I think it's Arc Knights after... I've baited so many people. I think it's Arc Knights after Intervalo, which would be a bit weird. And then it goes Bokak. Bokak. And then it goes Walp again. These two are like, I don't know which one's first. Either this one or this one. It would be a bit weird if it was Arc Knights, because that would be 2 Intervalos in a row. But, whatever it is, it's one of these. We don't know. We'll figure it out. Boop. Speaking of the train route, what do we think of Prince of Parade? I think it's probably going to be... I was thinking Mersault, but honestly, I don't even know if it's Mersault anymore. Could be Heathcliff, but I think Heathcliff's got a... I don't know. It might be Mersault. The only reason I've ever thought it would be Mersault is because then he would have a Blood Fiend ID to go with his ego, with his Yearning ego. But he already has 2 Bleed IDs, so not like he's in a rush for Bleed IDs. Where does Family Hierarch Honglu fit? I'm pretty sure Family Hierarch Honglu is right after Walpurgis. Wait, hold on, what's this? What the fuck is this? Okay. Yeah. I also put tomorrow. It's a joke. Hey, hold on. I gotta let people know here this is a joke. Joke. Walpurgis is not a joke. Walpurgis is not tomorrow. It's the day after. It's after a week. It's next week. The joke is that Walpurgis is always tomorrow, guys. That's the joke. Is that if it's Heathcliff? I mean, they could give him a Rupture Bleed ID. The title baited me. I mean, it is a bait. It is a bait. It's like a joke, you know. Alright. Well, that's really a bit on the Walpurgis news. Walpurgis is today, guys. Walpurgis yesterday. Yeah, I'm gonna update the title just because people are getting confused. I'm gonna say Walpurgis tomorrow. Just a week away. There you go. So now no one can say that I didn't clickbait them. Walpurgis tomorrow. Just a week away. Alright. Let's get ready, shall we? I'm in the moment writing this, currently horse maxing on horse electrolytes. I weren't lying about Walpurgis. It's tomorrow, just a week away. You guys can say anything you want. Y'all can say anything you want. What's up, everyone? Walton who? Hi, I've been inside of my mouth 3 times. What the hell? Hello, everyone. Do we have a date? It's next week. Next week, guys. Speaking of, let me get out of this. Okay. Sorry, I've been alt-tabbed looking at stupid stuff. Okay. What are we doing today? So, what I'm doing today is we're doing blowing up stuff. Walpurgis was 12 years ago. Walpurgis was 12 years ago. Why did I say railway? What the fuck? Okay. So, we're doing a blow up stuff. We're gonna explode. First things first, obviously Faust. She's important. She explodes. Second, I'm trying to look at my thumbnail to see who I put on my thumbnail. Because the people I put on my thumbnail were pretty much who I wanted. Hold on, let me have a look real quick. God, I gotta open up my own thumbnail, dude. I made this yesterday, so I forgot. We got Rodion. Beautiful. Let's grab Rodion. Rodion! Why Deviate Rodion? Because I'm just gonna let her blow up. After this, we have Keikopong Lu. Keikopong Lu. Why Keikopong Lu? Because I'm going to blow himself up. Sinclair Deviat. See, originally I was going to do Zeviat, but we're going to do Zwei Sinclair because I think it's really funny if we just shoot him and kill him. Yeah. So the reason that Zwei Sinclair is here is just, I'm not going to lie to you. Yeah, he's here to be fell bullet ammo. Speaking of fell bullet ammo, we have fell bullet. I could do lantern, but I want to use fell bullet. High shoot Gregor, high shoot Gregor. He's the dummy. He's the ammo. Then we have high shoot Gregor because he actually has like an on-kill mechanic. The reason we have Gregor in here is because if he's killed in this encounter, gain apply poise, which is kind of funny. Do thumb Claire. Well, maybe, but I'll think about it. Bubble has to kill his allies before they expire. Then we have... who else is on this list? She Heathcliff. So She Heathcliff, he's on here because, we want to... you know, he has low HP conditionals, and he can tank a beating. So, like, he's pretty tanky. He can tank a beating. If he gets shot, it's not really going to be a detriment to him. But yeah, he wants to be on the half. So fair enough. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's already 7 IDs. Is that all the IDs are running here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, so that's all the IDs I have in here. So we can do some more. What about Ishmael? Ishmael can be she as well, but we're gonna have her sub in so she gets the benefit. Magic Bullet. I was thinking of Bullet, but Bullet kills everyone else. She doesn't really want herself exploded. Is this anti-synergy? Exactly the opposite, because we're going to be using Tears of the Tarnished Blood Dragon. She can be here as well. Bullet is kind of not really a blow up ID. The ego, I get, you know what? Fair enough. I guess you guys are right. We'll put the ego on. I guess we'll just use the ego to blow herself up. Harpooner Heathcliff. I mean, yeah, I could use Harpooner Heathcliff, yeah, but I'm gonna use She Heathcliff. And then we have Don Quixote. I guess Don Quixote doesn't really have a... I guess Lantern. Lantern wants to be at half HP for conditionals. So... You know. Do we bring Wallop Salt to explode for surgery? Now that's a genius idea. Yeah, Harpooner is pretty much a better she, but you know, we're gonna use She Heathcliff for the fans, you know. Ryoshu doesn't really have anything that wants to kill self, so she's gonna be out of this. Salt doesn't really have a self-suicide ID either. You should rush to throw a Kaguya to kill everyone. True, actually, we can do that. Bring Ansalt. Do I really have to bring Ansalt? Does he even have a under half? I guess he does. Actually, does he have under half? He does have under half. Alright, well, I'm gonna bring surgery with Mersault though, because I'm gonna have him surgery and then blow himself up. Does retreat count? If yes, is full stop? Nah, we're not gonna count retreat. We're gonna use characters that benefit or either explode. Do I have any Yisang Fable Ego? I do have the Yisang Fable Ego. Ryo should W go for the self damage. Okay, wait, do She Dawn? Nah, we already did a full She team. That's why I'm not really like putting a full She team on here. Like I'm kind of just doing a, you know, we're kind of trying to put a little bit of variety in here. Kimsol wants to be at low HP. I don't think Kimsol wants to be at low HP. He could just, I mean, he can on skill. He does it on skill 3, but if I kill him in the middle of his skill 3, it doesn't trigger Yield by Flesh. He has to lose the Clash. So I'd rather just do Encore Mersault, because I don't see. Okay, here's the difference. If Blade Lineage Mentor Mersault dies, I'm sad. Ooh, we could do. Ooh, wait. Okay, hold on. You're absolutely correct. Why not Deviate Sinclair? Just because I think that Sinclair should be shot. You know what? We could do the revive tree. Actually, this is like a perfect team for the revive strat. This is a go-to team for the revive strat, true. I guess we'll also put, I guess we'll just have, like, Edgar for the buffs. Otis can stay as base Otis. I guess we'll put Magic Bullet on here as well, fuck it. Am I saying I'm not sad if Ensol dies? Yeah, pretty much. I'd be more sad if I'd be more sad if fucking you know, thing dies. The Sanity's gonna go haywire. Oh, the Sanity's gonna go crazy on this team. Speaking of, ego time. Let's go with. This is the evil team of despair. Alright, ego time, ego time. I love using ego. Let's see, anything that can help me. Anything that makes me wrath fragile, anything that makes me pride fragile to ensure I have an easier time absolutely destroying my enemies. Don Quixote, Don Quixote, yeah, I don't think we have a lot lost on this team. If he dies directly instead of taking damage. Good point. I guess we'll test that. So because it loses clashes. I guess we will test, because I don't remember how that, I know it doesn't work for Heathcliff's. So I guess we'd have to test that. Yearning. And we're gonna take motherfucking lasso into Dimension Shredder, into Tarnish. We can do like a triple revive. Yeah, it's very weird. It's very weird how this is worded. Because, yeah, this specifically says, yeah, when this unit takes HP, that brings us down HP down below 0. Which is fine. Because we could just, you know. What we can do for Hong Lu is just, what's the word? You know, not use as God. Which is, I know, kind of a bit counterintuitive. But he is just a fat tank. We could just let him tank everything. You know. Yeah, thank you for the follow. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's only 5 floors. It's only 5 floors. So it's not gonna be that bad. Heathcliff. Tears doesn't work with Fell Bullet. Yeah, no, I know that it doesn't work. Well, at least I think it doesn't work. It should still proc the AoE. It just doesn't proc the on-kill AoE. I think. We have to test. Again, this is all testing. I don't really mind Holiday. He was going to keep that Fell Bullet. I guess we'll do Fell Bullet for the memes. Fishy, fishy. Fishy, fishy, weighty, fishy. Do you want a centipede? Let's do a centipede. We haven't centipede in a while. Reset. Wing beat for healing. Blind obsession. Rodion. Prime Shank. X now, because I like X now. Indicant, sure. Sinclair, we want you to die, so we're gonna keep Branch of Knowledge, Lifetime Stew, I guess, and Hanson. Your own tears, and Sun Shower Bind. Beautiful. Gregory! We also want you to die, so we want Pride Week stuff. Actually, is Ledger Domain Pride Week? Oh, M. Oh, what about Lantern? Lantern's Pride Week. Lance is Pride Week. So is Christmas. Okay. Beautiful. All right, we gotta go to the lineup here. We gotta go to the lineup. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Okay. Bring Soldana and let him fail a check that would fit. That heals HP, WTF. Well, the reason I give him the Fey Lantern, okay, is actually a good question. Why am I? Yeah, no, it's a good point. Why do I have that? Take 9-2, buddy. There you go. Much better. I never thought of this. Does egos permanently change your affinity? Yes. If you use an ego, they completely change your affinity. Can I do a weak early ritual to get luck? I guess if I You know, depending on how... You know what? If we get like a... It depends on how... If we get the EX Ego gifts or not. What do you mean it's tomorrow? It's a joke? It's a joke. It's in a week away. It's 1 week. Walpurgis is 1 week away. Okay. With 1 ID from each season. I have done a seasonal one before. It was pretty fun. We did it for Railway. Is it a week away? It is a week away. In the title, it's a week away. Let's make this interesting. I'm just simply not gonna take any passives. I don't think I need passives. I think I'm fine. In fact, what if I did this egoless? I think I could do that. I think I will do that. We're gonna do this egoless. You didn't get the Reverberation Hong Lu? I didn't get him yet. Well, fuck, it's just a week away. Alright, we're doing it egoless. We love egoless runs. I gotta make myself harder. Man, I really want some stuff already, though. That's my streamer. Yup. Now, who's Pierce Week? I think these guys are Pierce. Are these Pierce Week? Are we dead ass right now? You know, we're a little dead ass right now. Always eagle. I gotta put these guys to work. Okay. The question becomes this: who's actually in the team? I need to be very tactical about this because I need to make sure that anyone has dude. Because Sinclair, why does Sinclair have so much health? Wait, he's got 256 HP, bro. Why? Who said you could have this much HP, bro? 200. Who's got the fucking lowest HP here? Hold on. Is it seriously Magic Bullet? Because he says why? I didn't think him have 250 HP. God damn. 191 versus 191. Okay, I don't know who gets shot here first. I think turn order might be whoever I put deployed. I expect from this YID. I don't know. I didn't expect him to, you know, be so strong. I gotta be smart here. Why didn't I bring both the reindeer? Oh, that would have been a good one. Yeah, you're right. Let me just think about this. I need to think about I need Ishmael to be 7th deployed. That's the rule. I need Gregor to have the lowest HP here, which would mean I don't need this. So, but what I could do is just because Faust will kill herself. Will Faust kill herself before? Oh, she always takes damage. Okay. The guy protects people who has high HP a little bit. So she's gonna blow up, but then then Otis is gonna blow up. So I mean, we can do 6. And then everyone else can be tanks. As long as everyone else is tanks, this is not a problem. And then we'll have... I know. I'm gonna go under the assumption that these two probably die before Gregor. Or I just don't bring in Bullet Otis yet. We'll wait for Bullet Otis. Bring her in after. That's open. Yeah, Faust will die. So then we need... maybe a tank to come in. Jesus, this guy's a tanky. Honglu, then Ishmael. And then we'll do Otis, and then... okay. I will adjust the team as we go. First tag in. We have a lot of tanks. We kind of... The idea is we kind of just want a lot of tanks. So then we can manipulate the Fell Bullet. So we might adjust this team. But currently, Faust will be the first one killed. Then it will be Gregor. Assuming no one else takes damage, by the way. But hopefully, my goal is for Faust to blow up before Yiseng shoots her. Which we can manipulate. So that's not like a problem, really. You know what I'm saying? Like we should be able to have her blow up. A player without context looking at this team and throws up. We got a little bit of everything in this con. We got a little bit of everything. How does Yiseng's S3 again? So when you reach 7 memory, so he always targets the lowest HP character, but if you have 7 memory, he will always prioritize his allies. One look at them, they get a heart attack. So our goal is pretty... What is this? Huh. You actually get highest honor passive. That's a bit crazy. Go into the horse mode here. So the goal... Is he the VIP? No, he's getting blown up. He's getting blown up. Hey, these guys appear some resistance. Yeah, so here's my ID. Here's my idea. Okay. Do I have anything for 634? I'm sure the final boss fight for the stage. 634. What was 634? I'm very bad at remembering what the fights are on what stages. Is 634 the shield gimmick, or is that Wild Hunt? Or Wild Hunt shield, or is that the final fight? I always forget. Ideal? Walpurgis tomorrow? Walpurgis tomorrow. Who's it shooting at? I'm shooting at that dude. So we're just gonna keep torn memory and yeah, that's good. Dante, the horse is here. Remember that tree team I made? I do remember. It was Zichun. It was Deviats. It was Heathcliff question mark? Ah, Heathcliff question mark? Eat well. So Heathcliff question mark, the best thing you can do for that, you can pull the support ID that can tank him and then kill the ads. Because once you kill the ads, you can kind of just jump him. That's kind of the... I believe he has ads in that phase. Or is that the phase after he doesn't have ads? One of the phases he doesn't have ads. And when they kill themselves, yep. I like how Sinclair's just a normal guy. Sinclair's is here because he's ×4 weak to everything. So he's gonna... When he gets shot by... when he gets shot, it's gonna be funny. What is my purpose? Your purpose is to get shot. Oh my god. We're also going to be tactically healing. We're never going to use team AoE heals. Pretty much want to tactically heal myself. So if the closer I have to fast blowing up. So we need to always use skill 1. Pretty much. Skill 1's and skill... We'll do skill 2 first and skill 1. That's the strat. That's the fast mouse strat. On the first important fight, I think you can follow. Yeah. No, I'm saying the reason Sinclair's Pride weak, which is why we have him here, and then obviously the skill 3 makes him Pierce weak, so he becomes ×4, which is ×3 technically. But yes, that's why he's there. Also, I just really want to shoot Sinclair for fun. This is the Felball ammunition box. This is the, like, everybody wants everyone to blow up. And then if you have Wild on here, they come back as well. So theoretically, we could... So, like, here's the logic, right? In a long fight, which obviously this is what this is made for, we use the Fell Bullet Ego, kill a sinner, they get revived by Wild Hunt. Hopefully, they also have the lowest HP still. And then we shoot them with the Fell Bullet, and then that means we get a free Fell Bullet. But that's a lot of conditionals. I don't know if that'll work. We'll see. Sinclair hate is wrong and unjustified. I agree. Walpurgis next week. I told you. What did I say, Propo? I told you Walpurgis was tomorrow, man. I told you it was tomorrow, man. Hey, it's always tomorrow, bro. If it's not today, it's tomorrow. If it's not today, it's tomorrow. If it's not today, it's tomorrow. It's always tomorrow, man. It's always tomorrow. Walp is always tomorrow. It's never not tomorrow. Bow, bow, bow. Ba, 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 ba. Alright. What was the friends we made along the way? It's not the other day, it's the next day. It's always the next day. Donkey seems to keep getting bigger. So I try Felpul at Kurokumo. Is that when you do, when you, buff Ishmael, when she gets Kurokumo buffs? I have not tried that. Is that how that one works? Does she have the same thing like, does she work the same? Oh, excuse me. Does she work the same as, Mersault, when she gets buffed when she loses the Kurokumo members? I don't actually remember. Because I've never had that happen, really. Heathcliff gets a buff too? Yeah, Ish and Heathcliff. I didn't actually realize they both get buffed. Yeah, there you go. Attacks the unit that attacked it. Well, there you go. Battle ready. Ah. I haven't tried that. Perhaps I have to try that. Perhaps I'll try that next. That seems like something I can do. I have to look at it again. Because I'm honestly, I don't even remember that they had it. I remember that Mersault has it. But I completely forgot that those two had it. I didn't even realize Mersault, I didn't even realize Heathcliff had it. I know Heathcliff attacks people who have died. But I think he doesn't attack... Actually, you know what? Hold on. Where's the... Hold on. I'm gonna have a look at this real quick. Because I need to level... I'm gonna look at this real quick. Because I don't remember. I know Heathcliff attacks people when they get low, but as far as I recall... Alright, let me have a look at this. This passes, alright? Ah, there it is, yeah, with Kurokumo defeated game battle ready. So he gets +1 coin effects. He gets pass up and damage up for the rest of the counter. And HP has the same. I completely forgot that they had this. Damn. Wait, she get how many power? How much fucking slash power up does she get? Oh damn, she gets so much fucking slash power up. I think the counter always becomes a. It always becomes a fucking thing, right? Yeah, if this girl has been able to use this coin once. Ah, dude, it's been so long since I've had this happen. So with this, you pretty much get permanent. Yeah, you just get permanent thingy. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. I have to try that. That sounds really fun. And maybe I'll try that. You know what? If this run ends early, within like 2 hours or so, I'll do another run with Oh goddamn! I have to read in my order. I'll do another run with the Kurokumos. Okay, let's rewind. Let's rewind. On Cahote, and then we don't want Ishmael first. See, this is the bait. You don't want Ishmael first. You want Ishmael second, because we want Faust to explode first, then Gregor to explode, then she gets buffed. After she gets buffed, then we bring in Otis, and then there we go. I switched to Philip to prove my hatred. Maybe. I will think about it. You know what? I'll look at his HP. Depending on Philip's HP, I'll do it. If he has less HP than fucking Zweigplayer, I'll bring him in. Which I think he does, but... Funny it is. Okay, my mouse, who is very explosive, please. I'm really expecting like wave. Like I want to do all the wave fights. So let's do like all the. Oh, I'm doing so great. I want to do all the wave fights. So I'm thinking maybe. Do we do Noon? Violet Noon with this, or do we do Church of Gears? Do I like Felsang? I like Felsang. I think he's fun. And for me, that's all that matters. Do we do fucking Violet Noon, or do we do Church of Gears? This is why supposed to be tank, so he has a lot of HP. Yeah, he's supposed to be a tank. The idea of this team is that we have a bunch of tanks, so we can permanently... Oh, this is perfect. The idea is we have a bunch of tanks, so that we can, specifically pick characters. What is the game if not fun? True. Faust? Okay, Faust is already at half HP. This is like perfectly fine with me. I'm not gonna revive anyone. The thing is, Gears is a longer fight. But... what's the word? Oh yeah, hold on. Let me look at... Where's Philip? Philip. 191! Ooh, he would interfere with my gold. The thing is, I don't want to have too many non-tanks in here. That Heathcliff on his horse with the counter? Okay, we can totally do that. Yeah, so the thing is, the Violet is a white, like, will benefit, is also a white fight. But the Church of Gears is like more AoE. So we'll definitely get more use from the Fell Bullet specifically. But the Violet fight will probably also just be... Gears is more fun. So you get shot in the head by this bullet. It is integral to the lore that you get shot. Please. I beg you. Alright, horse time. Horse time. Also, we kind of like want Faust to explode. Well, we want Heathcliff to have his passive after Faust explodes, but that's not really in a rush. Also, I screwed up. I shouldn't have used skill 1. I should have used skill 3 first, because skill 3 would have given me count. Aha! Aha! If Faust has to die here without exploding, that's fine. I'm not really stressed about that. It is the end of the floor. So. Warrior! 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 I could be optimal here and let Heathcliff get the kill. I think I will. He gets coffin. Yoink. The Abnormality looks so upset. Bro, how can you tell it looks upset? You got the damn dumbass goofy face on. You go here. Now we're gonna want to start exploding. Does this give me count? It only gives me 1 count, so I'll just do skill 2 then. Skill 2 here. Skill 3 here. Here. On hunt, finish off him. Back and punch. Maybe the body gesture. I guess he does have the stompy hands. Now that I'm talking about it, is it coming? It's gonna come. It'll be next week. So what's gonna happen is the end of this week is the what do you call it? The end of this week is the teaser, and then next week will be the actual boss. My mob. Yeah, Walpurgis next week. Nutty. Yes, we do have the moth house. She's very moth. Wait. Why offer a clay doll when I can offer a sinner? Hold on. Gregor! Lose the HP, please. Thank you. Hold on. I don't need to sack the dolls. I just need to sack Gregor. This is perfect. I just started LobCorp. Is there anything important I need to know? Hold on. Let him cook. And then I can say I love the city I live in. Okay, let's go through this. If you start a LobCorp, the best thing for you to know is that you're probably going to lose in the first 2 weeks, and that's okay. Yeah, that's probably it. You're probably going to lose in the first 2 weeks if you don't know what you're doing. Gregor, no! Crit for more Torn? Only 1 Torn, okay. Also, yeah, there are a few mods that I think are very useful. Mainly quality of life, but if you don't know how to do any of that, it's not a big deal. You can get away with it. Yeah, always memory repo. I'm someone who's never memory repoed ever. You're gonna have to sue Gregor because I'm bored. I want him to do the next check so I can... You do the next check, right? Or do I have to kill these guys first? I have to kill these guys first. I don't remember when he does the next check. Or do I have to break his body? I want him to do the check already. You saying? What are you at, buddy? 3 memory? You're pretty behind, but... I guess it's whatever. It's not a big deal. It's fine. You know, you can be a bit behind if you want. I'm not gonna rush you. Please do the second check so I can sacrifice Gregory. Or is he gonna face skip because I got him low enough HP? Yeah, he's just gonna face skip. Okay, that's fine. You know what? It's okay. You know what? It's okay. You know why? Wait, is this gonna blow her up? Hold on. Tactical explosion? I think that gives her enough to blow up. So wait, hold on. This is... Okay, who is this gonna target if she kills herself? Okay, Faust is gonna die. Wait, does she kill... No, she killed the calendar. Wait, Yisang? Okay. Yisang... Yisang did not... Okay, I was really curious if Yisang got, clickbaited. How can you be... Guys, it's impossible to be clickbaited. Look at the title. It says just a week away. It says it right there, you guys. You can't be clickbaited anymore. I was gonna say, what would happen if the fell bullet targeting Faust, she blew up, which would reset the turn counter, which means that he would target an enemy, but it's also fell bullet, so it targets Sinner, so it might have targeted the next Sinner? I have no clue. Anyway. Or two. Ooh. We do Lake World? Lake World is a potential. They are Pierce Week in Lake World. We'll do Lake World, fuck it. Faust exploded. It's okay, she'll be back. Whee, she's back. Whee, double fight. Okay. I do have to reselect her though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, Walpurgis was yesterday, guys. Everyone just missed it. 6, and then we're gonna do 7, and then it's gonna be, what did I say? I said this was 8. No, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. Change from here to WoW. Maybe. Go full stop next floor if you can. Yeah, we're either doing full stop, no Hell's Chicken. We're not doing any gifts, so this is giftless. So I don't need to go to Hell's Chicken. I want to go for long fights. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do long fights. I need to get Mouse to get some SP again. That would be quite peak for her to get some SP. I guess we'll do Church of Gears because that's technically longer. It has less. It has more enemies than Nuna Violet. But Nuna Violet would be really funny. We're gonna have a mechanic about killing allies too. So I was thinking about that for Polo. I was thinking if either what's the word? Either she has like a negative sanity mechanic, maybe. She might have like a, you know how like Ishmael loses sanity on ally death or something? No, she gains sanity on ally death and loses sanity when people kill things that on her. She might have that. Like she might lose sanity on people killing things. And then she tweaks out. It depends if she has if we think she's gonna have her like alternate form. You think the dragon will look like Sancho? Ooh, that would be kind of a cool idea. I hope we're not sinking. She's definitely going to be sinking. I think she's going to be sinking Rupture, but I think that's too good of a combination. But it is Walpurgis, so I can definitely see it. If she doesn't get a kill within 3 turns, she might lose sanity. I mean, like that could be a mechanic. That's kind of cool. It depends on how Walpurgis, I put in quotation marks, they want to make this. They could go for another volatile ego situation, where if she reaches... So, okay, so my original thought, my very first thought, right, was that she had a reverse volatile ego form, which obviously volatile ego for Sinclair is if he reaches below 0, he loses the volatile ego state. And then if he goes above, 15 sanity, he gets volatile ego. So I was thinking the reverse for Don Quixote could be when she reaches a high sanity, she goes into the form, or no, she loses the form, and if she's in the negative sanity, she gets the form. So it could be like a reverse. She also could be a negative ID. I doubt it though. No way they're gonna do a negative ID for fucking for Walpurgis. Yeah, like a reverse Philip. Philip does it. So Philip always wants to have sanity. I'm thinking maybe Queen Dawn, you want to edge her like under sanity, or like she's a positive ID. I don't know. Maybe they'll make her a negative ID. I don't think so, though. It would be cool if she turns into a negative ID. She might. I mean, she might have 2 movesets. If they give her the Philip treatment, she could have 2 movesets. I could see it. I can believe. Do you believe? I believe. Did fucking Sinclair just Falcon Punch one of the fucking... Damn, okay, buddy. Underestimated you. My bad, little bro. You just fucking Falcon Punched one of the fucking middle bros. Edge Queen Dawn. So we edged on. Pretty much. It might be... Oh, dude, if it's a progress bar, that sounds really cool, except I have no idea how they're going to code that. Philip is PM's favorite child. How dare they? Gonna transform faster. Ooh. Maybe she marked people like middle Don Quixote, and then if she loses the middle people who are marked. Maybe at the start of a turn. Alright, here's some more predictions. Maybe at the start of the turn, the unit with the highest HP is marked as the villain. And any time that Don Quixote interacts with the villain is when she gets, like, stacks to build up her corrode transformation. That could be a thing. You want to edge Dawn? This is how the gameplay works. Okay, don't shoot me, I'm just the messenger. You know, I'm just the messenger. This would be a good time to shoot, this would be a good time for Fast to blow up if she could. Bing, bong. Enough heal mechanics, like love card. I think she will definitely have some support in her. It depends on like how they're gonna do it. If they're gonna just focus on the eye, because they might not focus on the corrode, which would be we'll see, right? Like we don't know. I got ends off of the daily pool. It's destined. It is destined. Kubo Sang must be given to he comes free with your Limbus company. Kubo Sang becomes free with your Limbus company. Hello. Welcome everyone, welcome. We got Dishi Ryoshu. Knowledge. Dishi Ryoshu is that she just refuses to study and just punches people. That would be quite peak, one might say. Getting close to the sanity. We're also getting close to just fucking murdering everyone, to be honest with you. Bye-bye. They have Utter Blossom Mop. They are very mop. The focus is on healing others. It's a bit hard. Well, technically, Red Eyes Ryoshu actually does that. So, fun fact, Reap Ryoshu is probably the best support in the game. In fact, Reap Ryoshu might be the only heal support in the game. She literally does heal people. Funnily enough, Reap Ryoshu actually does in fact heal people. That is her one job in life. Ooh. I'm gonna blow her up. Ah, okay, I'm gonna blow her up. I don't understand anything, but I like it in the game. You know what? That's okay. Yeah, for real. No, she'd actually... Hold on, let me show you the stats right now. Yeah, let me show you the stats for her. Hold on, we'll exit out of here. Sheep! Sheepy, sheepy. Actually, I'll just get to the shop. When I get to the shop, I can show you, because then I don't have to redo my ordering. I don't have to redo my... This is a suicide team. This is a suicide team, yes. This is absolutely a blow yourself up team. What do you mean I betrayed the cause? What cause? My main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Did I get thumb salt? The manning head is a fill-in. The quote was a mistake. Yeah, it's alright. How does Weiss kill himself? He provides valuable ammunition for Fable, you saying. I didn't kill Mothgas. I'm saving her. She's very valuable. I'm saving her right now. Announce Walpurgis? Yeah, it's gonna be next week. Very, very, very good. Very good. Fair, fair. 4K lunacy, I'm not cooked. 52K, that's like, damn, you guys got lunacy. I got so much lunacy. Boop. Run and clay and get rid of him before he corrodes. Bro. Well, he gets a random nerf. That would be really funny. Almost as funny as me attempting to point this bullet at Faust's HP and just blow her up. The demons are talking to me. They're saying, shoot Faust. I've saved since the last Walpurgis when I started. Damn. You guys got so much more lunacy, guys. You know, goddamn. Share your lunacy. Where's Philip? Philip doesn't want to die. I just want Philip dead. Different source. Ooh, I really want that, but this is not a Heathcliff team. Anyway, so let me show you the Ryoshu I was talking about. The Ryoshu, specifically on skill 3, she heals self and one other ally with the lowest HP percentage by penitence divided by 2 each of their max HP. And obviously you can have 15 penitence as the max, or 20 penitence, sorry. So it'll be 10 HP. That's on the normal one. And then on the serious Skullbuster, you heal self and ally with the lowest HP by penitence consumed, which is 20% of each max used HP. And you also heal 1 for the highest resin. So you can heal 2 more allies, including herself. For a total of 3 characters healed, 20% of their max HP, which is like on a skill 3, is kind of crazy. Reading. It's okay, guys. It's just it's healing. SP. Good. It's fine. That's it. I think she's the only one that heals. Well, actually, there's another ID that heals. I don't think she heals her allies though. No, she does. Yeah, Chef Ryoshu heals her allies too. Funnily enough, I think Ryoshu might have the only IDs in the game that heal other allies. Directly, at least. This heals her ally. For 15, which, honestly, not bad, man. I'm trying to think of who else heals on the ID list. How long will the battle last? So Walpurgis always lasts 1 month. It's always a month, so you don't have to stress. I want... Ooh, that's what I want. The very niche idea has two... There's some very niche idea that heals too. I wouldn't be surprised if there's another one. What do I want? More skill 3s? I mean, like, yeah, I want more skill 3s for more bullets. But then I also need more skill 2s. So honestly, I'm thinking more skill 2s. We're not going to heal Faust here. Because we wanted to explode. 1 month of banner. Yeah, you pretty much get 1 month of banner. I actually thought it was tomorrow. Don't worry, it's just a week away, guys. Just a week away. Just a week away. It's always just a week away. Always just a week away. Just a week away. It's always just a week away. Wait for Big Bird. Number 1, Big Bird. What poise count? True. I'm not stressed about that much poise count. It is 3 poise count, 1 coin. It is really good. I'm not super stressed because we'll still get it, but I will take the skill 2 over it. This will give me a lot of poise count. Thing is, I need skill 2. In fact, I might actually just ego kill Faust. Is it actually a week away? Yes, it's tomorrow, guys. It's tomorrow. Yeah, it's next week. July 17th, specifically, is going to be when it is. Because that'll be when the when it all lines up. Look at that bad boy. 6. Dude, I'm almost at the torn memory already. Oh my lord, I'm on a torn memory. Kind of feeling like blowing up Faust. Not gonna lie to you. Faust looking kind of blowing upable right now. On July 16th. Well, 17th for me. You know, I'm the main character here, so, you know, we go off my time. 17 for me. I guess for the Western American side, it is the 16th. For the Asian Oceanic side, it is the 17th. Walpurgis is yesterday? Always has been. The slip and slide. Yep. Okay. We are looking good so far. That is going to be... Ooh, yeah, someone's getting shot here. And it's probably going to be Faust. Faust, you are looking quite shootable. Guys, thinking I blow up Faust for fun. Thinking about blowing... I think we blow up Faust for fun. I think I'm shooting Faust. Are you Pride Resist Faust? He does do Pride, but surely I do more than 50 damage, right? Surely I do more than 50 damage. Any reason this team today? I just really wanted to blow everyone up. I don't know why. Just feeling cute. Might blow up people later. Anyway, I'm shooting Faust with this. I think this also might shoot an ally. I don't know. We'll see. Suppose I'm gonna lament mourn and despair these fools. They go nice and squished up. I'm gonna shoot Faust because I am bored. Yeah, I'm definitely... Also, she's gonna get revived, by the way. She will get revived by the N-Corp team, and then we might fell bullet and try and kill her again, depending on how low she is. Alright, goodbye, Faust. Yeah. Oh my. Wait, is that Don Quixote? Who's getting hit? Is that... It's me? So that was 600 damage, by the way. I don't have any ego gifts. That was just pure crit. That was 600. That's 600 damage, and then Faust. That's 600 damage, dude. That was like a, you know, is that a headless horse? Actually, it's a wolf. Fun fact. That was 600 damage. And I really didn't do anything. Like, I have no gifts and stuff. That was pure giftless. Like, that was just poise, man. That's why I'm saying he does damage, bro. I sacrificed Faust there. He could do more damage. Yeah, I don't think we had enough AoE targets. It goes up to 5 AoE. But we only had 3, I think. 6 billion damage. Alright, here what we want is, you know what? We're gonna use the search tool. This is why the search tool exists, guys. Maybe I was too harsh on you. Oh, does it not show up on floor 3? Oh, right. We're in normal mode. Does it show up on 4? Dude, I'm so not used to this. It's on 4. Okay. You know what? You had a perfectly good nebulizer? Fun fact. This is my current gift. No gifts moment. No gifts. Will someone be hard mode? Maybe? I don't remember. I guess we'll see. Ooh. Gluppo! Guys, we're gonna get Gluppo. We're gonna shoot Gluppo because we're bored. Hey, Faust is back. We're actually gonna keep Faust out for a little bit. Specifically after... Because I want to try and do the strategy with Gregor. So Faust is... Oh god, no gifts. So we're gonna keep Faust out for a little bit. And I want to specifically shoot Gregor. Because I want to shoot Gregor, which will then sub in... Oh wait, no, hold on. If I'm going to do this team, then I got to swap out Ishmael. Hold on. Oh, my Mov. How do I get so many anchor modules? I saw I had 200. Now, I only have 50 anchored file modules. I've recently started doing 3 resets a day, which at 8 modules gives you 24 modules a day. So if I'm not going to be using Moth for now, obviously I'll bring her back. I want to have Gregor. I want to have Ishmael as number 7. Yeah, so we're gonna have you blow yourself. Actually, do we just redo? Let's just redo the team a little bit. Let's bring in Mosalt. Let's bring in Honglu. Let's bring in. How much HP do you have? 200. Okay, so we need people 3 daily resets. Yeah, I do 2. Sorry, I do 2 daily resets. I counted the initial like day for me, so I did the initial one. No, my ma. Don't worry, she'll be the 8th deployed. You play yourself. Stop stalking. I'm sorry. I'm distracted. Okay. So now we're gonna have her be the 8th, 9th, 10, 11, 12. Here we go. I remember I didn't even want to do 1. How foolish I was then. How foolishness I was then. Speaking of foolishness, we have foolishness. And you know, I could just perma. So the whole reason is look at everyone's HPs. Everyone is so fat stacked on HP that the only person that can be physically shot is Gregor. And the goal is that everyone else should tank. Right? What do we think the first Aleph would be? I do kind of want the first Aleph to be a original Aleph abnormality. But I think it would be nice if the first Aleph was probably like an OG one. It will be me. Damn, hold on, we got a badass over here. Hold on, that's kind of that would be terrifying. Actually, you know what? Let me do this. I'm gonna rewrite this. I'm gonna apply. Yep. And no one can say anything. Oh, Mr. Streamer clickbaits. Nah. It's called tasteful clickbaiting, okay guys? Tasteful clickbaiting. It's not actually clickbaiting because unlike normal clickbaiting, in the first 10 seconds of the video, you can tell it's a joke. Okay, so that's the difference. You know. Evil Aleph. I don't think I'm evil. White Knight? T-Corp time. Oh god, I don't want to do T-Corp. Although with how tanky everything is right now. Hold on. Why does Heathcliff have low HP? Oh shit, Heathcliff. Heathcliff, why do you have lower HP than Gregor? Hold on, Gregor has to do some tanking. Gregor, I need you to lose some clashes for me, bro. In fact, everyone start losing clashes. Except you. 1 day is 9 days for other people. Well, the Alephs on Love Corp, I've never played it. So you have Censored, you have Nothing There, you have Melting Love, you have Silent Orchestra. Who else is there? White Knight, Army in Pink. Is this aiming at Heathcliff? Okay, this is aiming at Heathcliff. I don't want Heathcliff to be aimed at. Mosby, classic. How can I forget Mosby? When does Fraud saying count as a self-delete? He helps others self-delete. Apocalypse Bird. That's literally nothing there. It's literally nothing there. Army in Pink, aka Army in Black. I can never tell which one's the original. Is it Black or Army in Pink? I'm pretty sure it's Army in Pink and then turns to Army in Black. We will get a Walpurgis announcement soon. We are getting a Walpurgis. It's next week. This is no meme, but it is in fact July 16th. Army in what? Army in what? Okay, I need to somehow get Gregor lower. Okay, Gregor, you need a tank, bro. And also like lose a flash. 17th. I mean, 17th for me, but you know what? Why am I fucking... I'm putting my date. It's July 17th. The black version raids your facility. Pink is the original? Yeah, I'm pretty sure pink is the original. Black is the one that is the Aleph form, right? I'm pretty sure that's correct. I'm quite positive that the black is the Aleph form. Silent Orchestra would be real. Dude, Silent Orchestra would be crazy, dude. Crazy Dave. I might even say. Also, my strategy is kind of fucked up a little bit. I need to heal. I need to look at an AoE heal real quick. Who has a healing ego here? Okay, do I have Lance? No one has a healing. God damn it. No. What? Garden of Thorns. Okay, I need to do a Garden of Thorns real quick. I need a Garden of Thorns because I fucked up the healing order. Because now Heathcliff is lower HP than than fucking Gregor. So I need Gregor to Garden of Thorns real quick. Uh-oh. Okay, it was this one dude. Sorry. Okay, good. I thought I accidentally killed Heathcliff. That would have been very sad. Army and pick a Zane, guys. What are you talking about? True. What am I talking about? Gonna goat. Censored. I think I honestly do think Censored might be the first Halo. I think it could be Censored. I think Censored would be a good first Halo. Army and pink. Okay, I've healed everyone. So now, it's time. Wait, I fell bulleted. Wait, what? Oh, he only loses it when he uses, okay, I'm silly. He only loses it when he's at 7. Okay. Oh, that makes you endure, buddy. Can you not endure for me? Actually, you know what? We'll fell bullet to get him a little weak. Here we go. Fell bullet to get Greg a little low on HP and shoot him. Is the name used before the flavor cheese it? I always just call him Armory and Pink. I'm not gonna lie to you. The Censored Ego is gonna go for Gregor. Yeah, Censored Egg Gregor, I can see that. That's kind of cool. Alright, now I shoot Gregor. He is 075 though, so he will take like maybe 100 damage. No, 50. Okay, 50 is fine. I usually leave him low on HP. Damn! My bad little bird. I didn't mean it. No 2 Kaufman. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna blow him up this fight. Ooh, wait, hold on. Assault? I don't want Gregor to be the one revived because I want Ishmael in. However, I think it'll be funny if we blow him up now. So let's blow him up now. Goodbye, Gregor. I don't know if this kills him though. This might not kill him. Nah, it didn't kill him. Didn't kill him. We did kill someone else though. But we got him nice and squishy for the next. Nice and squishy for the next. For the next fight. Ow. Heathcliff? Bro, how do you lose? Heathcliff! Heathcliff! Oh, I didn't have poise. I didn't even realize, yeah. I was about to be like, damn, why did I do no damage? What about corrosion? Yeah, I could corrode the ego if I wanted to. Damn, okay, Sinclair just KS'd, guys. Sinclair? Care to explain to the class why you KS'd me? Galappo! When did they reveal the trailer? Okay. It will literally be revealed, I can tell you, in exactly 1, 2, 3 days. In a little bit less than 3 days, you'll get the trailer. You'll also know because I upload my video literally a minute, like 10 minutes after it comes out. So you'll know. I speed run that shit. Okay, Gregor's still low on HP, which is good. Berg. Guys, can we get some glop posts, please? Guys, can we get some glop posts, please? Can we get some glop posts, please? That's supposed to be. We also have Walpurgis next week, just a week away. How much horse ego? Ida, the horse is here. He sang. The Flash loses here. Fuck. Sometimes it's going. Sometimes, yeah, that is true. Sometimes we do upload it while it's going. It depends how fucking late ProjectMoon want to do it, man. They fuck me up by doing that. You know how laggy the stream gets when I have to upload in the middle of it? And she was very confused. I would assume so, yeah. Yeah, no, I think that's fair. I think she would be. I think I'd be confused if I was old. Okay, I am old. If I was older, and my child showed me something called Limbus Company, I'd be like, "What the fuck is this? Have you gotten a job yet?" And then they'd be like, "No, Dad, I haven't gotten a job yet." I'd be like, "You get a fucking job, you loser! I don't care about your fucking gacha game. Back in my day, we played fucking Musume. That was a real gacha game. We don't play any of this fake gacha games." Walpurgis tomorrow. Why are there so many numbers? Honestly, that's a valid one. Ah, the J one. Ah. Sorry, I had to say it. I had to be in character. Honestly, that's a valid one, dude. Out of everything, you could be like, damn, it's a lot of numbers. Musume mentioned. Neuron activate. Don't say that word! What? Don't say that word! It's an evil word. I'm gonna have enough poise. I'm not gonna have any poise, but I think this is fine. Dude, wait, Gregor. What if you lost the clash? You lost even more HP. Yes. Evil. Genius. You can take that. Ever see Iron Answer? Horse called Mother. To fry the brain of a medieval peasant. You know that meme where it's like, if you gave a medieval oh, dude, good. Wait, hold on. Greg just lost the clash. It's perfect. Good. Lose the clash. Excellent work. Iron Announcer would be cool. I'm curious. Because I don't think have we ever heard what Iron... Yeah, we've heard what Iron sounds like. What am I... I'm stupid. Also, I have 7 bullets, but this will not kill Heathcliff. Gregor. This will not kill him, but it'll still do damage to Gluppo. I guess I can do it. That's fine. We'll do that. Alright, Gluppo. Gregor's not dying, but he's gonna get at least halfway. Boop. No crit, though. Nom. Do you think the next middle unit? Well, I don't think we're getting another middle unit. I think we're done on the middles now. I think that's it. I think they're gone. Sanity be gone. We lost some sanity, but that's okay. And I will be selling those at the shop, so don't worry. You know what? We lose a little sanity as a treat. We don't have Ricardo yet. That is true. We don't have Ricardo yet, but I don't think we'll have one for a while. Impossible. This is the dream unending. Also, fuck it, we corrode. Why not? Nah, I'd corrode. Can I get like the longest one time I don't get rat skills? Okay, fuck it, why not? Alright, nah, I'd corrode. I'm gonna corrode you saying for fun. Oh, he actually didn't corrode. I'm actually genuinely shook. Didn't he have a 100% chance of corrode? Oh, I just realized Gregor tried to block. I just realized Gregor tried to block that. Oh, that was funny. He was like, Yisek, stop it! If you shoot it, it'll be the end of all of us. I was like, why did Gregor block? Because it's funny. I love that. That's an interaction. Hey, don't you dare kill Gregor. That's my job. I swear to God, if these fucks kill Gregor, I'm gonna be so upset. Okay, good. You know what? What's my favorite Pekatulum? Oh wait, don't stack it, please. Hold on. Woo! My favorite Pekatulum? Probably the Wrath one. I think they're cool. Anyway, I love this corrosion. Error. That's so sick. Goodbye, Gregor. Goodbye, Gregory. Unfortunately, the fight ended before Ishmael could be brought in. This team, I'm telling you guys, this team will do a lot better when we're actually in hard mode and we have infinite mode. Because without infinite mode, things do die a little bit quickly. We are going to revive... Oh, my buy is at 0. He's at 45 sanity. I should probably heal that. Let me heal your sanity, little buddy. There you go. In fact, let me just heal everyone. Up 10 corrosions. Honestly, I agree. Also, I gotta sell those gifts. Is he saying the same thing? I think he says kind of the same. He says something similar. I don't think I should replace this. Bounce, that's a good one. This is a Fey Lantern. What does Sanity do? So in the game, Limbus, when you roll for coins, the determine what side is shown, aka like the head roll, is determined by sanity. Less sanity means you have a chance to not roll head. Higher head means you have a higher sanity means you have a higher chance to roll head. And typically head is good. That's the current, you know. Typically head is good. 95% of the time. One. Let's not use Heathcliff for this one. So let's go Magic Bullet. Let's go like, yeah, Magic Bullet. Let's go fast again. Primes and here. But yeah, either or. There we go. Then Wild Hunt. Yeah. Oh, this isn't Fey Lantern. This is Gossipium. Hello, Gossipium. I thought you would be Fey Lantern. You were not Fey Lantern at all. Okay, fair enough. Might be, bro. Might be. I thought you would be Fey Lantern. Did I read Fey Lantern? I swear Fey Lantern had the same fucking thing. Oh, whatever. It do not matter. That is good. Yeah, pretty much. Alright. Time to win. I got trolled by Fey Lantern. I should have known it wasn't Fey Lantern because Fey Lantern is not weak to Wrath. I should have noticed that. Fey Lantern is just Pride slash, I think. And Gossipium is slash Pride Wrath. I should have known, but I did not know. What's up, gang? Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Ah! We actually never got an ego ID of this thing. Yeah, no, we haven't had a Gossipium one yet. He's Angler, but a fish. Yeah, that fucking tree that I hate. That fucking tree that I hate. Okay, so we're gonna skill 2 to get the burn count. There we go. It would be too strong. True, the Gossipium is just too OP. Crit? No crit. 1 to 1 memory. We take 1 to 1 memory. We don't really care necessarily about crit killing. We just need to kill Gregor. So I think we fell bullet before killing him. Also, we should probably use a Gregor Fatal, Pride Fatal. Actually, is Faust already low HP? Faust is already low HP then. Bounce. Bouncy poo. Bouncy poo. Bouncy. You're gonna blow up soon. This is actually perfect. Lose the flash. This works. Yeah, these work. Beautiful. Who would it even go to? That's a good question. Maybe Sinclair? I can see a Sinclair Gossipium. I don't think he has a... He has Hexnail, which is, I think, his only bleed. I think he only has Hexnail, which is his only bleed. I could see him rocking a Gossipium Sinclair. For a bleedy go. Maybe Otis? Okay. Maybe even? I don't know. Assault? Assault could use more bleed, sure. He's staggered. Oh, I have a bullet. I'll fire the bullet. Alright, goodbye, Gossie. You're too weak for me. I need a stronger foe. Do I think getting Knight of Despair? Probably Roger or Ishmael. I should fight the Art of Blossom Fat Moth. You know what? If I see the moth, I'll fight him. Oh. Good job, Faust. Excellent work, Faust. Does already has Yoni? Yeah, he does already have Yoni. I think it's probably gonna be Roger or Ishmael. Yay! I refuse. Aha! The Noon of Violet. Let me check the theme packs again real quick. I'm pretty sure Church of Gears can appear, no? Yeah, Church of Gears can appear normal. Let's reroll for Church of Gears. Yeah, there it is. All stopped by a bullet. If she gets 9, but Greg works for well. Yeah, either or. Okay, so for this team, we're gonna really want... honestly, I think we fully commit into going with the suicidal route here. We don't revive anyone. So we go, obviously, I think Gregor... Yeah, we need all the tanks. I think we need all the tanks out. One, 2, 3, 4. So that's it. So now we have all the tanks in. So now, what is the strategy here? So we have all the tanks in, and they kind of act as like the blockage. They like, we're gonna funnel in the lowest HP unit, and then have them killed off. So next is gonna be Ishmael. Now we don't want Ishmael killed, but she's also a tank. So by the time Ishmael comes in, she's gonna get the Bennett Gregor passive, and then hopefully by that point someone else will be low HP. We'll then bring Faust in, who's a low HP. Then we'll bring in Wild Hunt, and then we'll bring in Otis, and then Ryoshu. No, we haven't really used Ryoshu this fight. Ryoshu is not really being used because she doesn't have a suicide ID. She's just being used for the passives. So. Now, is all of this far too complicated? Absolutely. This is definitely not required. However. So anyway. I'm doing it anyway. And is what Honglu's Batman could be. It is pretty much a version of. It is Kong. It's pretty much Kong Q, right? But it's like a different. It's like the Honglu that like became Hongwan. What Hongwan needs, you know, just not the one it deserved. There's only 2 egos ready till my entire dispenser shop is empty. Hell yeah! I'm only missing 3 egos as well. Ooh, Ryoshu got a little low. If Ryoshu dies as well, that's not a big deal. But I prefer if oh no, Gregor's low. Ooh, hold on. I might do a little cheeky fell bullet here. I might do a cheeky fell bullet here, not to try and kill Greg. Ooh, will Gregor die from this? Nah, I doubt he dies from this. No way Gregor dies from this. No way he takes 150 with no crit. No way he takes 150 with no crit, right? Yeah, I knew it. So now we have Gregor nice and prepared for next wave. We've prepared a Honglu. We've prepared Gregor on a silver platter. You know, like in the cartoons where they put the pig in the silver platter, and it's actually like a person in the silver platter? That's what we're doing right now. Double event. He's prepared for what? Hello, Deathfly shoots. I cannot. I have to pick an ego here. I'm just gonna pick the contract. The least deeming here. Actually, I wonder if contract works on my allies. Probably not, right? Yeah, no, that's just enemy. I'll sell these. Don't worry. They're gonna be sold at the shop. We'll just walk past this. Okay, it's time to have Gregor shot in the streets, the back streets. Self-deletion team. Where is Thumbclaw and MB Otis? Well, the team, the team wants to die. Thumbclaw doesn't want to shoot himself. He just happens to shoot himself because he's weak and inferior. You know, kind of like that. I'm actually a little bit scared here. I actually might. I think we just immediately go into Fell Bullet. I think I immediately just shoot fucking Gregor in the head. I think that's the strat here. Do I have like any resin here? No resin, which is a little bit annoying. Actually, no, I have a resin here. You guys want to? Do you guys want to see Gregor try and block fucking Yi-Sang? That might be funny. Hold on. Watch this, guys. Please! Yi-Sang, don't do it! And gone. What happens when Yi-Sang uses soup when he's with tank off and Yi-Sang turns full memory and fast as 20 tantrum style result? Something fucking happens. Yippee! Alright, well that was the fastest wave clear we've ever had on the fucking on this. There you go. And now we have permanent Ishmael gaming. Bing bong. Bing bong. Ow, he died. He did. To be fair, I probably didn't want to do that. I could have probably waited because it's next turn. That's the more important one. With only green, I could do that. Where am I? Welcome to the wait. Oh. Kim Jae-hyun. Welcome to the fucking suicide team. You made it just in time to watch everyone around you explode to death. You're finally you're finally awake. We're gonna actually keep bro at 0 sanity. I really want to refresh on him, but is there even anyone else that I want to? Oh, yo guys, Limbus is is Limbus crashing? What do you mean? Yo, dude, is everyone hopping on Limbus, bro? What's going on? I can't. The game's frozen. Whoa, bro, guys, stop hopping off. Hop off fucking Limbus, bro. I'm trying to live stream, man. Why is everyone hopping on Limbus? Oh my god. I can't play the game. Did Walp drop? Maybe it fucking stealth dropped. Everyone's hopping on the game. I can't fucking do shit. Sorry, that was me. I ate the server tower. Can you uneat it? I can't even refresh. I'm getting it too. Oh my god. A server error! Bro! Oh my god, guys. Maybe Walpurgis is fucking here, bro. Can't even get in the game. Okay, there we go. We're good now. We're good. So for this one, what is this game? This is the Limbus Company. Limbo Company! Okay, for this, we're definitely gonna go with, motherfucking Faust and Heathcliff here. And then we're gonna have Don Quixote, these two, and we're gonna have Ishmael second to last. We'll bring a tank in, and then we'll do Ishmael. Limbo's Company. Can I spell WALPP? W A. Damn, I always forget this next part. Fuck. My fault. I got too much lunacy on my account. What, bro? Can you share with the class? You want to share with the class a little bit? This is the first time I've heard of this. Well, enjoy. Well, it's pretty much, think of it like a slideshow numbers. Alright. Oh, Faust is being shot. I didn't even realize. Is that going to be a problem for me? I don't think so. Did I check my inventory? Still a 1k crates? Excellent work. Excellent work. What a good day to be a whale. Did you say a whale? A whale? Dojabi! 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 Okay, so Faust is gonna blow up first. We're gonna want that. It would be quite beneficial for me if Faust blew up first. Okay, Isang is powering up. Well, no. Dojabi! Walpurgis 2 days ago. Walpurgis 1 week away, guys. Just a week away. Just a week away. Yeah, let's keep using these. There is no whale. There is no Walpurgis. And there is no Kim Jae-hoon. That guy just dodged everything. The fuck? Would I recommend sharding? Probably like whoever you need for your team, TBH. Like Fel, I mean, if you just want like someone really strong and OP, you can just do Honglu and Heathcliff. Honglu, Heathcliff, probably the top ones to just, you know. The crates will do nothing when Arcanite comes out. Who will win? Player with 1 million crates or Arcanite user? The answer is more likely than you think. What if I shot Faust for fun? Ike. Might do that. I'm feeling a little silly. I think I'm feeling a little silly, might shoot Faust. Feeling quite silly, might shoot Faust in the brain. This shouldn't kill her. Actually, will this kill her? I don't think so. Nah, I was right. It won't kill her. What if I shoot you? Oh, okay. Well, you know, if you're offering. I mean, if you're offering. Yeah. Alright, well, don't worry. She'll come back because we have coffin. Full stop will be back. Yep. Full stop is back. We got magic bullet. Regret. We got motherfucking you know, the full lot. Speaking of full lot, I'm going to shoot Faust now. Or am I? Wait. Yes, I am. Wait. Tactical idea. Ingenious decision, guys. Watch this. I'm going to use the Fell Bullet Ego. Okay? I'm going to use the Fell Bullet Ego. Now, what's going to happen with the Fell Bullet Ego is it's going to kill Faust. She's going to revive. And then I will kill her with my normal Fell Bullet. In fact, this is a genius. I am a genius. Also, flu is real. Yep. Alright. Goodbye, Faust. But now I Fell Bullet. She's going to detonate. Goodbye. Goddamn, it's a lot of damage. Now, next turn, the next wave is going to come, and then I'm going to kill her. Buy one, get one free. So now she's the Wraith, and now look, she's at 96 HP. Oh my, wait, do I have 7 bullet? Guys, am I not a genius? Oh my god, because she's at half HP. Wait, watch this. Boom! She didn't die. Okay, that's, wait, I do it twice. Do it twice? No, okay. Oh, no! Okay, nope, we're fine. No, I fucking killed something. Don't you worry. I almost one-shot her. House is giving multiple lives for the LCB. I didn't kill her, but I was close to killing her. Maybe if she went first, I would have lost the time or something. But that's fine, that's fine. We got double skill 3, so it's well. She enabled a death. I could have fell bullet ego again, to be honest with you. I think that might have killed. Actually, I don't know. I think I crit. Did I crit? I think I crit. I think she just has pride resistance. Again! Actually, you know what? She does have pride resist. She has representation emitter. Yeah, she has pride resist. When's Kong Lu? Oh, great question. Probably after Walpurgis. So next now we want, ooh, actually Sinclair. Wait, that's Sinclair? Who's low HP here? Don Quixote? Really? Don Quixote's low HP? Okay, interesting. Get back on the horse, please. Alright, well, time to fell bullet again. Fuck it. This is aiming at Don Quixote, which is good because we want to activate her conditioner. How many waves? 45 enemies. We didn't lose an ally. That was not, so we didn't kill her. We didn't kill her. If we did kill her, that would have been like 800 damage. That would have been like 1,000 damage. We were 20 damage off killing her. You think they were so bulky? That's what I'm saying. Walpurgis will leave me at 27 lunacy. Yeah, most likely will. So the thing was, we didn't end up killing Faust during that second attack. The first attack we killed her. She was left on 20 HP, which is why we didn't get the big death. It's fine. It's we still killed her. We still got like a benefit from it, so it's not worse. The biggest problem, however, here is that we actually are gonna wanna. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna Garden of Thorns. Hi, welcome. All on sale, first time. Well, welcome. Hope you enjoy. We're actually gonna garden here into suddenly one day. The reason we're gonna do this is because I want to heal Don Quixote, and then hopefully Gregor will be targetable. They're surprisingly alive. Doesn't want Don to stay alive because of S3 heals her. Yeah, well, I would prefer if she stayed alive. I just don't want her to be the target of my... I want Gregor to be the target of it. She was smiling. Went at the bed. No worries. Make a retreat team? Oh, don't you worry. I will be there day one. I will be there day one. Let's hope this heals Don Quixote more than Gregor. That's what I want. But I think it should. Bang bang. Ooh, Rodion's actually taking damage now. This is actually quite good. Yes, this did. Okay, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So now here's what I could do. I could fell bullet, which will shoot Gregor, and then I can skill 3. Here we go. Alright, let's see if this works. This is going to be very interesting. I'm not sure if this is going to kill him. I really hope so. My hope is that the fell bullet ego will get him to at least half or under half HP. And then the fell bullet skill 3 will finish him off. I'm hoping that the ego goes first. Because if the ego goes first, it will definitely kill. Either or. If one of them goes off, the other one will kill. So I'm just hoping that the ego falls because I want to use this. Yeah, okay. So that's the ego. Yeah, that's the ego. So here we go. Ego goes first. This should get into maybe 120? 60 HP? How much is that? 140? I was close. Does this do... Did I crit? Almost. It does 60 damage. I'm so fatal. Ah, I'm so close to killing him. No, don't steal my ammo! You fuck! That guy almost stole my ammo. Holy shit. He's just tanky. He's tanky, he's tanky. I think I didn't crit on something. No, I definitely crit. He's on 1 HP. Perfect for fell bullet range. I know. The fight's about... No, he lived! You bastard! He lived! Fine. Ooh, Starlight. Yoink. 1 HP. He did live, yes. Oh, I really hope I didn't take... Oh, it gave me headstrong. It gave me headstrong, bro. I don't want it. Oh. You know what? We haven't done TKT in a while. Drive. You know, we haven't not done TKT in a while. Let's do a TKT. And then just run it straight ahead. Any revives with Wall Hunt? Yeah, we've revived Faust. We have revived Faust. Speaking of, let's bring Faust in for this one. Yeah, into this. Let's bring Felbull. Let's bring Otis into this as well. We can use Otis here. And, you know, let's bring K-Corp. Now we're gonna do Birdie. Don Quixote. Don Quixote. Perfect. And then we want, yeah. There you go. Do I really enjoy clean Kurokumo? I enjoy murdering my sinners, yes. But sweep? We've done sweep a few times. Oh, the time collectors. Oh, fuck. It's the fucking it's the IRS. The IRS are here. Ah, fuck. Gisang, hide the fucking ideals. Yeah, so this is pretty much a race to, I think they're weak to both Pierce and Blunt. The IRS? Yeah, the IRS are here. He's saying hide the evidence. He's saying hide your tax return. Why is Wyclef here? I'm not gonna lie to you. He's purely here because I wanted to shoot Swy Sinclair. But it actually turns out that he's quite tanky, and he acts as a good blockage to prevent other IDs from getting shot. So, yeah, he's kind of doing his job a little too well. Neutrals? I mean, we'll take a neutral. These guys are a little bit freaky. Neutral. Struggling. Dude, I do not mind if Gregor is struggling a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, Gregor's struggling. Hey, give him his toughest battles. Oh. Ah. Eat. Oh, no. No! I mean, they have to have been grooving in the fucking studio when making this track. Reality glitches out. There's definitely some tweaking going on here. Good, I want Gregor to lose. Can you get Warp IVs for 3-star 10 pulls? No, you can only get Walpurgis IDs from doing the 10 pulls, like the standard extraction or lunacies. You cannot get it from not standard extraction. From the banner. You can only get it from the banner. The 3+ and the season ones don't count. Boss music tier list. If boss music tier list is just an excuse for me to listen to tracks, which, I mean, to be fair with you, I don't really need an excuse, but it also will get me copyrighted, which that has much more of an excuse to it. I don't want to get copyrighted. I want to live. And these guys are jumping, bro. Who are they jumping? Gregor? You want to take more stuff, buddy? A few struggling is going on here. Why do I want to unalive so much? So Gregor has a support passive, where if you kill him, the next ID that gets substituted in permanently generates poise every turn. So in this team, it's fine if Gregor dies. So I want to obviously bring in that support, which is Ishmael. And then I can activate her conditional by shooting her. Wait, huh? Yeah, he has a support. That's his support. That's the most niche support passive in the game. Let me show it. If this unit is killed in this encounter, every turn at combat start, apply 2 points to the substituting identity of the earliest deployment order. So the 8th deployment order gets permanent 2 points every turn. If I had to make a basketball team, what IDs would I choose? Yo, Reaper Yoshu can jump. They're saying is he support passive in the game? I mean, this one is less niche because this one is just attacking your allies, which can happen to like 5 more characters than killing. It is way harder to kill your own ally than it is to hurt them. Like, the reindeers can affected by this. Thorokagia can be affected by this. Corroding is affected by this. So yeah, this is way more like common than actually killing Gregorov is. Because it does take in, you know, you can do corrodes and corrode your team to activate the passive if you need to. Slam dunk. Mersault, shoot a 3-pointer. Yes, Major. Yeah, you could also Tears of the Tarnished Blood Dragon. That's a good idea. This cockroach man desperately wants to die. Just let me die! Just let me die, please! I beg you! It's like, no, I will not let you die. Okay, everything's going well so far. Heads the minimal to spend, my goat is washed. Honestly, he rolls heads and he still does like 200 damage. So it's fine. He can do a little head. He can have a little head as a treat. Unlike that, however, my Faust is about to explode. The guy who hits immortality is now immortal. True. In fact, we could do a little bit of some tears tarnishing right now. That is going to be forced to shoot them, and Faust explode. Okay, we're gonna have Faust explode for fun. Goodbye, Faust. Goodbye, Tien. Chaozu. Goodbye, Tien. Oh, wait, hold on. Goodbye, Tien. Chaozu, no. Wait, that's how you do this. Okay, now we can do it. Chaozu! Hold on. The bit's not done yet. Okay. Why is everyone else going first besides Faust? Why is she last to go? What? Okay, it's gonna just make it really clear that... Oh! She didn't go... Oh! Did I kill? I must have killed the target she was aiming at. I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize I was aiming at the target. Oops. I was like, that's weird. Well, I don't want to shoot her now. I might as well just hold it in. Yeah, I might as well just wait until she explodes next turn then. This makes him immortal? Yep, pretty much. In fact, we're going to actually be doing a little bit of some... I should probably be doing some Tears of the Tarnished Blood Dragoning. We might actually start doing that next turn. This would have been a good wave to do it on, because these guys are tanky as fuck. But I think I do have a fight with these guys next turn as well, so... No, I have to hold it in. She's nice and low HP now. She's at perfect optimal fell bulleting range. So we're going to Ego to generate the fell bullet, and then we have the actual... use the skill 3. Cancel... Looks like we have British people next. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to start blowing her up. Honolulu Senator Armstrong. What do you mean Walp tomorrow? I thought it would be next week. It is next week. So Walp tomorrow is a joke within the good old community. A funny meme, one might even say. You know, depending on who you are. A particular little funny meme. Unfortunately, this is going to be a very not good. Actually, I mean, maybe I get a kill. Lucky crit? Oh, yeah. No crit. Okay. 2 HP, but she can't die to burn, so it's fine. As long as she's not getting targeted by anything. I hope not. Why am I using the normal tiers and not the corrosion? Because I think it's funny. Ranging by sending the stream then. There you go. Feel free to rage bait. It does say in the title just a week away. Oh. Faust died. How'd Faust die? I thought she couldn't die to her bone burn. Weird. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Who's the lowest HP unit now? Pongshnu? Otis. Hold it in then. Hold it in. Maybe only if you can hit Honglu and he just counted Kubo's saying. It's like, here's the Xenoverse Goku face. Don't ever do that again. Bullet. Very nice. He's saying, is there a Corrosion Eagle I particularly like? I do like Tears of the Tarnished Blood Dragon Corrosion. I also am a big fan of Fell Bullet Corrosion. I'm also a big fan of Garden of Thorns Corrosion. I think they're quite cool. Faust knows all outcomes and prevents her own suffering. Yeah, you know what? I'm thinking you might be right. For real. Unbreakable Coin Burr. Oh, she was targeted. Okay, those bastards. That bastard has to be alive still. I'm gonna shoot Otis for fun. Do you think, is this combat start? It's combat start. I'm gonna shoot Otis for fun. I feel like shooting Otis. Fire, I shall fire. Alright, Otis. I'm turning you into a bullet. Now, this shouldn't kill her because she's pride resist. It should do like 50 damage maybe. 88 damage. Okay, almost fucking killed her. Damn. God damn, it did almost kill her. Funeral Gregor Corrosion. Ooh, that's a good one. I like how he aura bombs. Bullet on bullet action. Which Durflu or Durfry is the more superior? Now, hopefully she's not getting attacked by a random dude and then I can fell bullet next time. He just barely missed the kill. If I had up type 4, I think it would be killing more, I feel like. Obviously it's not up type 4, it's up type 3. This is perfect. Okay, we're good. She's gonna... Ooh, and she gets to attack as well. This is actually perfect for us. Yeah, this is perfect, because we're gonna... Alright, magic bullet, more like human bullet. Unfortunately, Gubo Sang did roll low, which means we will have to wait at the bottom of the turn order for the skill 3 execution, which is fine. As long as Otis doesn't die first. Beautiful, just getting him nice and softened up. Ooh, that is a lot of them dead skill. Whoa, just got so much copper from that. Alright, goodbye, Otis. Nice. Otis has returned. That's right. Otis will return. In fact, actually, you know what? Let's see if this works here. I'm gonna fail bullet. This should hit Honglu. So I'm gonna test to see if this works on Honglu. Is that low accurate? Execute hag live stat. You know what? Yes. Shoot her again. I'm targeting Honglu. I'm gonna test to see if this triggers Tears of the Tarnished Blood. Let's see if this actually triggers Fell Bullet. I don't know if this triggers Fell Bullet or not. I hope it does. It might not trigger Fell Bullet because it doesn't actually kill him. It's, you know, it prevents him getting 1 HP. We'll see. And Yi Sang and Otis make out. Hard mode come out with Superstition. Hard mode comes out this week. So is this going to trigger the AoE? Oh, good for testing. No, it doesn't. But it does trigger it does trigger the Tears of the Tarnished Blood. Boop boop. Because it doesn't count as him dying. Otis! Even as a ghost, she's swinging her weapon around. How does Greg blow up? We want him to blow up. We are blowing him up. Speaking of, I'm about to blow up the enemy. What's you poor British people. You poor Brits. Yippee! Did he just get full HP? Yeah, he got full HP back from his passive. So it does trigger it. It triggers the tears, but it doesn't trigger the Fell Bullet. I alone. Honored one. Damn. Look at all the death and destruction we've caused here. Kind of funny. Okay, let's bring, here you go. Oh, I was about to say, I pressed the button, it didn't load. Mr. Yi Sang, who is the lowest target of your gaze? It's Gregory! It's Gregor! Can I run an experiment? What's up? Assuming Kamui gets delayed, I wonder how hellish R6 will be. You know what? I hate that I agree that it's probably gonna get delayed. It's probably gonna get delayed. I wouldn't be surprised because I don't know if they can do Kano 9 in fucking... What is it? 6 months? Less than 6 months? That might be a lot. Average blade size in English with Tears of the Tarnished Blood. Should have Dimension Shredded? I mean, yeah. I wanted him to die, so it's not the end of the world. Alga, Assist Guard. Her Balfaust will no longer... Stop venting. Hi, Ali. Assist Guard no longer triggers on self-allies. So, we can't test that anymore. I think it would be really funny if he just starts venting again. Seems really ambitious to release 2 Kanos within the year. Yeah, especially with... if they didn't have Arcanite's collab going on, I think they could have done it. But I think because of Arcanite's collab, I don't think they can do it. That's the only reason. I genuinely think they could have done it otherwise, but because of Arcanite's collab, especially because the collab has gone from like a mini event to an Inavalo. Now it's pretty much going to be just the second Inavalo, which is the Arcanite's event. Trying to kill allies. She would have. She does do. She would have. She did that before, which is very funny. I'm at 6. So close. I'm so close to being able to murder Gregor. I want him dead. He knows what he has done. I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. Although I'm curious, I'm sitting there thinking, like, do I want them to delay it? Because if they do delay it, that means that we get Railway 6. Railway 6 will probably be peak for a while. Yeah. Dullahan might still... Yeah, Dullahan still counters. Everything works except for assist defense. Ooh, who's low on HP? Gregor! But I have no crit though, dude. Oh, no crit. Which means I might have to fell bullet this. Okay, we can double fell bullet. Double fell bullet? Either or. Alright, let's see what happens. Are we gonna get a skill 3 kill or are we gonna get an ego kill? To be honest with you, either or is fine with. One helps the other. They pretty much just help each other. Technically, it's more beneficial to get the ego kill. We don't have. I mean, I might crit. I didn't get to go. Okay. Alright, that means we got the ego kill. Yeah, we get the ego kill. I think he kills, right? Yeah, he does. Goodbye, Gregor. He double dipped, baby. He double dipped, baby. He's back. That's why you thought he was gone. He's actually back. And because he's back, I'm going to fucking shoot him again. I'm just going to keep shooting Gregor until he lives. Me when I shoot Gregor because I'm bored. Another coffin has reached the pylon. Another fell bullet is being struck at Gregor. Oh, it actually got the kill. Wait, what? Wait, who was that at? No, that was the skill 3 fell bullet. I don't know. This is the, yeah, here we go. This is the ego one. I can't tell between the two of them. I think he lives this one. Yeah, he lives it. He had too much HP. I didn't have crit. If I had crit, maybe I would have lived it. But he died. If I had 7 fell bullet, I think I would have been able to do it, but I consumed it, so. It's fine. I used it to generate fell bullet, which is fine. So now I've generated it for free. Is what I would. Oh, because I used my skill 3, I lost it. No. What if I just kept? Who's next on the list? Sinclair. Nah, I'd corrode, bro. Yo, just for Sinclair, I'm corroding. I think the next PM game will be a C RPG with the heist rolls. I think it'll be more action-oriented. Guys, I'm going to corrode to kill Sinclair. No particular reason, I just think it would be neat. Is that hitting my team? That's not hitting my team, right? Ah! Good news, I think I killed Sinclair. Dude, how's this guy rolling heads? He is at 40 SP. I'm overclocking just for Sinclair. I had to do it to him. Also, that fucking British guy was rolling heads at like minus 40, bro. What the hell's that? Alright. Also, I think Sinclair will come back. I have confidence. And if he does come back, by the way, I will definitely be able to skill 3 this time. Get a little bit of a heal. And HP, we like it. Sinclair, return to me. Oh, I don't have passive. No wonder I haven't been saving fell bullet. Okay, that's my bad. I've been trolling. So you need to have passive active for him to be saving fell bullet. The problem is I keep going under the passive. So I'm sitting there thinking, I'm like, why am I getting? I'm not getting my torn memory back. I should be getting my torn memory back. No, I keep running out of pride. I keep running. Oops, all out of pride. Oops, all out of pride. I need to get more pride. Oops, need more pride. Sinclair, come to my embrace. Nom 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 nom. It's throwing for content. Hey, do you guys remember what Kim Jae-hoon said on the hard mode live stream? By the way. Oh, I think Ronion's exploding. Kim Jae-hoon said on the hard mode live stream that his performance when he threw with Ncorp Yisang it made them lose money on the Yisang battle. And because he threw against Cassetti trying to get like a corrode kill, but he didn't get the corrode kill because it killed his team instead. Oh my god, that was so funny when he said that. I was like, bruh. My performance yesterday, my performance in the live stream made the sales of N-Corp the Gubo go down. That's my director, dude. That's my director. There we go. Okay. Yisang feels that Dawn can run. Yeah, they're gonna have their lowest profit margin, which is with Gubo Sang, and then they're gonna have their highest profit margin, which is with fucking Dawn Coyote. Oh hey, it's Nebulizer. I'm gonna watch him. Oh, thank you for healing me. Lost all his aura. Let's revive the whole. Damn, we got a lot of sinners. Oh my god, we got the whole. Damn, look at me, people we have to revive, bro. Damn, well, ain't it a good thing that we have money, guys? Nebby? Nah. I don't need it. Who do I think is going to be Knight of Despair? Probably Rodion? Or Ishmael? Or maybe Faust. Probably Rodion. Or, if they're going to be Giga Chads, they might make it like Mersault or something. Also, no egos, as you can see. We are still egoless. We have not picked up anything. I think it is time. First of all, let's get a refresh going. Ooh. Tempted. Aha! The final Faust skill 3 replacement. Okay. Another Mersault ID. Yisang. If there's a Yisang, it fits Rodion more. Yeah. But, we don't know. The thing is, Rodion has some stuff already, so that's why I say, like, it's possible. Also, for this fight, we're definitely going to just bring out the full power. Full power here, just bring out every ID in the game that we think is going to be useful. And just fucking let, like, ball. Just let it rip. Okay. Now we're gonna be using our citizens' ammo. So the strategy for Time Killer, guys, if you ever struggle with Time Killer, always just focus on killing one of them first. You can just ignore Time Ipper, like just ignore him and just jump someone, like jump the other guys. You want to kill at least one robot per turn if you can, if not 1 or 2 per turn. Oh, who the hell is Time Killer? So I meant Time Ipper, my bad. I imagine the tabletop game mode will work. The theoretical Mario Party game, I think it'll work like Mario Party. Which would be very funny. I don't know. It is possible. So the reason I say it's possible, guys, is because Heathcliff got the back-to-back fucking absolute goated IDs when Walpurgis came out. So I'm glad I never got the music spoiled. True. I want the people. I want. Dude, can I have Gregor tank this, bro? Oh no, Gregor! You're gonna lose against the Time Ipper! No, Gregor! The nefarious fell bullet. In fact, you know what? We're talking about so much about fell bullet, let's talk about magic bullet too. Let's get a magic bullet in here going, why not? And you know what? We're talking about so much, let's just do fucking Here's the Times Blood Dragon. I think if they ever did add a multiplayer, which I don't think they will, but if they do, and it's like Mario Party, I just want it to be a 1-to-1 recreation of Mario Party. Also, P-Sang? What happened? Ah! Getting my time ipped. Fuck you, Time Clock. Gregor losing. Bro, why'd you roll 5% on Gregor, bro? I want you to hit him. Pride resource? Never heard of that. Oh, that is true. I do kind of need to save my pride resource, don't I? I'm sure I'll be fine. Anyway, tears time. Did I hear my name? Did you call? Rawr. Okay, good damage. Oh, we killed all 3 of the robots. Duaria! Enough pride? I need more pride. More pride! We need more pride. We don't have enough pride. More! 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 Between Magic Bullet and Fell Bullet, what is my favorite? I think I gotta go with Fell Bullet. I think Magic Bullet is dope as fuck, don't get me wrong. But if Fell Bullet didn't exist, I think Magic Bullet. But I just really like the flu shoots. I like Fell Bullet. I don't know what it is about it. I think I just like his fit more. I like how he has like a musket instead of like it's like a, you know, he's like a soldier. I know, it's kind of cool. I'm not really like a military aesthetic guy, but I do fuck with his like cape and shit. I'm sure buys flask. MB fit better? I mean, the MB fit is clean as fuck, don't get me wrong, but I just can't get over the like red aura here on his fucking like, you know, his neck. I do need to activate Dim Shredder. The flu is the better lore. I don't know, dude. I think I like the Fry Shoots lore better. That's the thing. I think I like the Fry Shoots lore better, but I like the flu shoots fit better and his like aesthetic better. Not showering now, Fell Bullet. Walpurgis is a week away. Walpurgis is 1 week away. Yeah, I like the musket. Does city even have automatics? Ambulance is expensive. You can have automatics. There's a rule that says certain bullets you can't have guns cannot pierce like residential buildings, TLDR. Like they can't pierce through walls and stuff. You have to have fucking like, so gun calibers are like that specific. But like a teleologic can literally rip a person's like intestines off, so. I'm surprised he has not hit phase 2 yet, by the way. Crazy. Full auto Atelier logic. Yeah, maybe if you're a psychopath, I can see it. Where is... I'm surprised phase 3 hasn't happened yet. Oh, phase 2, sorry. I am prepping for the phase... Ah, there we go. Phase 2! Well, we'll talk about the 6th. Let's talk about the 7th. 7th is Gebra. Oh, baby, baby, baby. Baby, baby, baby. I cannot wait to see my queen. My glorious queen. Gregor, I want you to lose this clash, please. Thank you. Bwam, bwam, bwam. Actually, you know what? Don't even want you to lose this clash. Because I want you to, like, I don't want you to die. I don't want him to die to this. Actually, Faust. Oh, Faust is about to explode. You know what? Do this. Yeah, this is good. This is. He's pulling the brain out. Stop him. Because just one round of the neighbor waves. The normal is not built for it. The normal is easy. The hard mode and superposition is where it's gonna actually like start hitting you with that shit. Yeah, almost about to explode. Gregor, I want you to lose this. Okay, thank you. But I gave you a little shield as a treat. It's the Time Man. Evil Time Man. It would be all over my screen. Alright, Faust is about to explode. W. Nothing's targeting her, right? Okay, that's targeting her, but I think she explodes first. I hope she explodes first. Wait. Isn't that targeting? Oh wait, no, nothing's targeting her. Oh, okay, yeah, she's fine. No one's also targeting Gregor either. Do I think Gregor dies? No, I don't think he dies yet, because this is targeting Issei. Yeah, because it's targeting Honglu. Honglu's not going to die yet. Time Relic Entity. Targeted by the Time Ripper. Oh, shit. Stop targeting my Gubo! You fucking bitch. You bastard. You bastard! If you magic bullet. What do you have? 5 bullets? This is fine. I'd wait. Magic bullet. Remain unshaken. Grant silence to all that stands before you. An aura farm. That is the that is the magic bullet way. Walpurgis tomorrow. Walpurgis tomorrow, baby. Okay. Excellent work done with Kohode. Beautiful. Kubo! Oh! You saying dead? I forget that one shot to you. What the fuck? Oh my god. You saying he's dead! You sang! You sang! You fool. I didn't realize he died. That's okay. You know what? His final Hamon is gonna be fucking. Is gonna be corrode fell bulleting. You know what? Fuck it. Because you didn't realize he needed the money. I did always say that if I did always say that if ProjectMoon released the magical girls, it's because they needed money. He's purple now. All right. You know what to do, buddy. Oh wait, is she gonna explode again? Yeah, she is. Double Faust explode. And corroding. And it's all over the screen. And he's getting blasted. Actually live. Oh, because I think I lost my targeting. That's fine, he died. Goodbye. Boop. Wait, hold on. Oh, no! And he's dead. He's just standing there, though. That's really funny. Yeah, so the fun fact is about Faust is that she keeps her burn when she dies. So you could just do it again. Let's go, dude. This is the point. She doinked them. Dante is suffering today. Dude, do not even get me started on Dante's pain, bro. The taste of this salt, the blood of my departed comrade, must have been splattered. So this is how it tastes. Okay, bro. We get it. You are fucking Sasuke Uchiha, bro. I get it. That's why I love you. You got that OG 2008 energy. That's heat. Not bad. 140 starlight for me? Ah. You shouldn't have. Yoink. The taste of salt? Mersalt? Yowie? What do you think he's tasting? Blood? Why does the blood taste like salt? I'm sure it's supposed to be like iron. Could be a translation thing. but I'm not sure if blood is salty. I assume it is salty because, you know, got like a bunch of stuff in there. Probably makes it a bit salty. Probably a little bit of It's like iron and copper. Well, he's corroding, so he's like tweaking out. You know, I don't know what he's feeling. So, Propolo suggested me to do a the Kurokumo team with this. So I'm gonna try a Kurokumo team with Felbullet, and then have all the Kurokumo team members die. So I didn't even think about this. Well, I thought about it, but I didn't. I thought about it with the Blade lineage. I didn't think about it with Kurokumo because I forgot that they had this ability. So we're gonna do a Kurokumo suicide team, which is still a team that wants to explode, but just with Kurokumo members instead. Yeah, and then what we're gonna do is we'll have yeah, this is fine. And then we'll do Blade lineage Donkey, so she gives poise. So these two will give poise, and then we're gonna have Kurokumo. Gonna have Kurokumo. Walpurgis tomorrow. It's July 17th. Don't you worry. Sodium will spontaneously combust when in contact with water. Oh, the more you know. The more you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all the Kurokumo members, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's all the Kurokumo. I'm not missing any Kurokumo. Yeah, because the rest of Blade lineage. Yeah, okay. Middle seam get countered? I can add middle Sinclair. And I can add middle Mersault. Yeah, okay. Pretty much the same. Okay, yeah, right back into it then. So with this one, we want to kill the baby Kurokumos, because that'll buff Ishmael and Heathcliff permanently. Am I running Walpurgis team? No. Tomorrow is just Walpurgis again. I'm still used to the old UI. Oh, did I not do the? Yeah, no. I'm trying to remember to use the new UI. I just kind of went into like autopilot. We don't need Otis though. We can swap Otis out. Let's just keep her base, honestly. Keep her base ID. Group for SP. Actually, you know what? If we want Pride Resins, we actually want Pride Resins a lot. So maybe with Otis, we actually do Sync. Yeah. Okay. Most annoying part was Walter. Oh, I'm done. Don't worry. It's not a big deal. Okay, entering again. But this time, I want to use the team. So this time, we're going to do buffs. Let's see. What do I want? I want... let's have a look. D-level IDs. Okay, if they actually do add a D-level, that would be crazy. But I don't think so. Maybe, but I don't know. Like, what do I want? I want to kill. So probably around poise. Most likely. But I also want to bleed. So this is like a poise bleed team. So let's take perfected. Walpurgis is tomorrow. Just a week away. Our shower. I'll take perfect. You know what? What if I just took perfected? It's fine with little pages P. I could take this. You know what? That gives me +2. It's how much I need. And then theme pack. Yeah, this is good. And then I run crit because I want crit to be specifically on I'm only running crit for specifically Yisang, and then the rest can be bleed. Ooh, nebulizer. Oh, I like nebulizer. I like nebulizer a lot. Very good. Could give Yisang permanent Finfigality. I also could give him permanent Poise. I'm not really concerned about the Poise. I honestly care more about Finfigality. Gossipium floor 1. Bro, you know what? First fucking fight Gossipium? I'm down, dude. That sounds fucking goated. Oh, look at this team. We're gonna do great. Look at this team. We're gonna do great. This is my first one. How much does it last? Did they confirm it? They didn't confirm it themselves, but the reason that it's July 17th is because when they tease an image, it'll be the week after the image is teased that the event comes out, like the patch notes, the actual like patch. So that will be the July 17th patch for Limbus Company. And the trailer for Walpurgis will be at the end of this week, guys. The end of this week will be Walpurgis, and you can always, and I always upload a video about it, so you'll always be up to date if you follow. Or you can always just go on twitter.com. You'll probably find it on twitter.com. But if you don't want to use twitter.com because it's cringe, you can always rely on me to, you know, show you the trailer. Excellent work, Ether. What are you saying? Attaboy. Attaboy. That's my boy right there. How did that not break the evade? Crazy. Man, fuck your evade. Okay. Aha. Aha. Is this going to trigger Heathcliff's skill 1 because he does auto damage? Unavoidable damage? I think it will, right? Yes, that does trigger Heath 1. I love unavoidable damage. Yes! Let's do more. Now we're definitely gonna rules of the back. Rules of the back. Ow. Fellbullet and Ruina? God, Fellbullet and Ruina would go crazy. From now, how much time does Walpurgis? Walpurgis lasts 1 month. Every event in the game will last 1 month. Walpurgis is no different. So the Walpurgis event will last 1 month. 3+ weeks. It's about a month, they last. Because the event usually will close before the banner closes. I believe so. I believe the banner closes. Boop. 61. And you get two patch cycles almost of stuff to do. You get 3 weeks before, and then the 4th week is when the patch finale ends. So you get, you know, 3 weeks worth of like interacting before the last week on the final day is when the cycle obviously swaps off, and there you go.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Huh? Oh, clashing. I'm not used to skill 3 clashing. Nice. Ubersan loves edging the sinners. From the event costs, expect 500 Lucy or 10 more tickets. From the events, so yeah, you typically get, so you get 20 pulls from the event shop, obviously, right? 20 pulls from the event shop. The lunacy you get from the actual missions are like, I think I can't tell. I don't remember if it's 1,300 or if it's like 1,000. And then you also get some tickets from the actual, some single tickets from the actual event itself. So you get at least 30 plus or 30 to 40 pulls, I think, from just the event itself. Like all total, I should say.
구멍투성이가 되어 마침내 깊은 수면에 빠지시는가?
Do. Where am I currently in Tower of Babel? I have not. I'm at Philip is where I left off last time. I have not gotten an offer from there because I have other things I am going to be doing first. But I was left off at Philip. I have to make the video of getting to Philip, but I kind of wanted to beat Philip first before I did that. But we'll see. Let us. I'm not gonna need. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting poised this run, so I don't need to stress about getting. Well, Elytra is goaded. Bandolier is goaded. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Give me all of that. Beautiful. Okay. The one officer, Ego. Ego, Philip. Oh lord. We are going in. Alright, let me double check this real quick. Bum, 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 bum. You know what? What if I hit win rate?
참 재미없게.
Okay. What am I doing? Where am I? Oh, okay. Sorry about that. I had to double check something real quick. We can just kill these dudes. We don't have to stress. We can just kill these guys. We can take our time. The Abnormality is angry with me? You shouldn't be, son of a bitch. I'm gonna kick your ass. You're damn right you should be angry. Is it worth getting full stop blue without Heathcliff? Yes. He is still strong. But if you definitely wanted to, if you definitely had to pick, I would not be lying to say that Heathcliff could chill on his own much more than Hong Lu chilling on his. I mean, no, they both chill on their own, honestly. So, what you're missing out on is if you get Hong Lu without Heathcliff, you miss out on like the extra coins and his unbreakable coins. You also miss up on the team up. I would probably say Heathcliff on his own is more like better because the only thing you get with Hong Lu is the melee support, which you don't have to get. But yeah, I would definitely say that Hong Lu requires Heathcliff more to be even more busted. Like, I'm not saying he doesn't have to be, but like he is busted on his own. But he could be even more busted if you want. Also, how much bullet am I at? 3? I got enough. Double it.
그대로 꿰어소리라.
Big number.
배인 줄도 몰랐나.
We're finally gonna charge rodeo ID. Another charge rodeo ID, huh? I haven't heard those words in 12 million years. I would do W Corp, W Corp
내가 봐주지.
Rodion?
내는 건 즐겁네.
May I get a W Corp Rodion? That sounds cool. The W Corp Rodion sounds very, very nice. I wouldn't mind the W Corp Rodion. Starlight, yippee! Or Starlight, or the Starlight for or the Starlight for the juicy road. I don't need any of these. Refresh. I could get. No, I don't need it. Refresh. More money. Money's always good. Yeah, I'll get more money. Fuck it. Talisman Rodion. Talisman Rodion, huh? Go up here. Aha! Into the epic encounter. I like, you know what? I think I'm developing Stockholm Syndrome because I'm starting to enjoy doing Lake World and fucking like evil defining. You know? Like that's not normal. You shouldn't know. You shouldn't be enjoying it. But I just don't understand why. I think I'm like Stockholm Syndrome. What character from Limbus would I want in Ruina?
40.
What Limbus character would I want in Ruina? That's an interesting perspective on the question. Not that. Let me have a think here about that. Walpurgis just a week away.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
그대로 꿰어소리라. 마침내.
I kinda like. You know what? Maybe like Faust. Faust. I was gonna say Faust is very popular. I have seen a lot of Faust stuff in Ruina. As who I'd want to
나가서
see.
싸워.
I guess it's a bit of a hard question because it's like, are they an enemy of the library? Are they hanging out with the librarians, or are they just? Do I just rip their character from in Limbus and put them in? Fast being the same people as Angela Argale is a popular theory. Oh, the experiments? I didn't even think about that. Is it because she has the white hair, pale skin, blue eyes? Is that the reason why? I assume so, right? Because I remember I saw someone pointing out like Angelica has like the pale skin, the white hair, the blue eyes. So does Argalia. Damn, bro, you want to give my inhaler that much, bro? All right, take the damn inhaler, bro. God damn.
이런 일은 실패해 본 적이 없지.
Faust comes from the outskirts. Boop, 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 boop. Who is like a? I want to see Hubert in Library Brunner. I want to see Hubert in Library Brunner. That's a funny one. Bro would just yap. Bro would be the yapper. Here comes the yapper. Ahoy! Here comes the yapper. Ooh, dude, Hohenheim? Go crazy. What do they put in the nebulizer to make people so correct? Rack. If you think about it, the three of them have different but specialized roles. Angelica's the muscle, Argalia is diplomacy, and the Faust is the brains. Is Argalia diplomacy? I didn't realize Argalia was anything besides a psychopath, to be honest with you. But, Yeah, I didn't think he was anything but
배는
a fucking
맛은
psychopath.
좋은데.
He's in the index. Oh, well, there you go then.
좀더 잘
Right,
배울 수
alright,
있을
we
것
already got a
같은데.
human in there. The cooler human.
검을 덜 갈았었나?
그렇게 물으시나요?
I always forget the bitch's name. Who? Because it starts with an A. Who is the chick from K-Corp? I always forget her name. The new director. Not director of K-Corp, but the of the research area. I always forget her name. I know it starts with an A. Alfonso? Yeah, okay. Thank you. The thing is, I've said the name incorrectly before, and people meme me, so I was not gonna say it that time. I was gonna wait.
귀는 내가 봐주지.
But black and green. You know what, Ali? You're kinda right. I don't really like that. I don't really like that. Now that I think about it, you're kinda right. You're a psychopath. I mean, I don't know. You didn't really need much convincing, to be honest with you. I guess fucking
이런 일은
schizo.
실패해본 적이 없지.
That's what fucking Alfonso is. She's a fucking schizo. Yeah, let's get some bleed in here. Grim steak, Raymond. Thank you. The Monster Energy drink drip. You're kind of clean though. I kind of hope we see her again. You got that shit on though. I do like her. I think she's cool. Would like to see her again. Would be down. Would be down the clown. Would be down the clown. This is this is a little bit of my energy. I can just hold it. I save my starlight for hard mode. I gotta save my starlight for hard mode. I know I'm gonna be spamming the fuck out of starlight. I'm gonna be doing some good old starlight grants. I really want to know how much starlight I can get in the lines, dude. Oh my god, I'm gonna get so much starlight. I'm gonna be so fucking starlight pilled. That shot will focus Red Eyes Ryoshu will feel clear. 100%. Red Eyes Ryoshu will be a lot more general use case. Philip is very, very good. Philip is very, very good. But he's very, very good when you're using a bleed team. But Red Eyes Ryoshu, you could put that bitch in anything. She is like the perfect fucking just everything. Everything! Just put her everything. Put her on the fucking charge team, on the bleed team. Fuck, put her on the sinking team, why not? Fuck, put her on the burn team too. You know what? Put her on the sinking team. You put her everywhere. Also, Flop. You have Liu Sang shards, feel clear. Yeah, Liu, goaded, Fire Fist, W.
역시 모르네.
And maybe since Walpurgis events are lobotomy Runa, she may have connections with lobotomy like Konan. That would be really interesting if she was just a lobotomy corp agent. Wouldn't that be really funny? What if she was just a random nugget? What if she's just a nug? A little nug Viridian. Little nug fast. Double skill 3s? I'm gonna take them. Triple skill 3s? Faust is a nugget.
좀 더 잘 되는 건 즐겁네요.
Faust got lobotomized. She does have 2 nuggets. That is true. Out of all the characters in the game, she has the most nuggets. So, you know, it definitely is something. It definitely do be something. Wolf is actually real? Yeah, Walpurgis is a real event. I don't know what the history of it is though. Because I am uncultured. Well, that's not true. I just know about not whatever Walpurgis is. I think it's German, right? I'm just not cultured about German stuff. Mouse is the cloak who solos the red mist. Oh, it's funny.
재미는 없겠지만
What is the? I don't even know what the real Walpurgis is about. I know that the real Walpurgis was like a few months ago. I think it's in like March or something, right? Or is it May? April, Mayish? I don't actually. I know it's like around then, but I don't know what it's about. Burning a huge chunk of wood. Night in which all the witches of the land come together? Oh hell, that's freaky. The hell? Oh, is the date out yet? The date is, yeah, July 17th is when we'll get it. Night of the Witches? Are they baddies?
Good.
Asking for a friend. Or are these like cartoon, like old, you know, like the like the fucking Snow White witches? Like, what witches are we talking about here? Asking for a friend. It's like, you know. Yeah. You know. Anyway, let's go grab my cost here, and I think it's a night to respect the dead. Mixed bag. Damn it. Damn it. It's a like gacha? I have to pull on witches? It's like gacha. Is a crazy second. Asking for oh my god. Oh, slow machine! Slow machine! Oh my god, am I gonna get my Walpurgis luck? Am I gonna get my Walpurgis luck? Oh my god, hold on. Brain empty. Please! Please! Please give me the tier 5 eco! Gamble, please let me get. I'm a good boy. I run Felbull Isang. I'm a good boy. Okay? I buy all the packs every time they come out. I never skip any events. I never... You win the 1%. I use it all the time. You know, I always buy. I'm wailing for the anime. The Sloth sucks the coin with a clack. And nothing. No! No! Fuck! You fucker! Damn it! Oh, he ran away, you bitch! You bitch! God damn it. Not good enough yet. Okay, but it's appeared. It's been it's appeared 3 times for me. That's not that bad. Okay, I'm gonna definitely get it one day. Don't waste the wall block. True. I still don't know how to get the other one, by the way. Soon, I'll eventually get it. It's fine. Oh my god, use that unbreakable coin bar cutter. I might get this once or twice. I'm definitely gonna get it more than that. Should have let Rodion take the wheel. I could if I would. I'm hunting the 3 legendary dogs from Gen 2. I remember hunting down... Dude. Oh, dude, Ali. And all Pokemon. Holy shit. All Pokemon's peak. Except Gen 6. I don't like Gen 6. Gen 6 is weird. Gen 6 story, from what I know, because I never played Gen 6. Gen 6 story, great as fuck. Game, ass. And then from there on, I don't know anything about Pokemon, except maybe Sun and Moon. But I don't know the story of Sun and Moon either. I just know that's a fucking cutscene fest. They might as well call it fucking Pokemon cutscene. That's how fucking much it is. I want a vague hint related to the other one. I probably should look for... you know what? I think after this, I'll look at the hints. I guess I should just look at the hints. I think I'll just look at the hints and see what it says. I'm sure the hints will have something related. Except that's a Gen 3. I love Gen 4. Gen 4 is my favorite. Because I had, I bought all the games from there. Like, I had Diamond and Pearl and Platinum. I love 4. Out of all the games at once, right? And then I didn't play 5 until like a decade later, where I sat down and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play Gen 5. Taking the coin, by the way, it gives you 100 cost. Okay, so taking the coin just gives you money.
꽤잘
We sacrifice for Kurokumo now? You know what? That's a good point. We'll do it on the last floor. They don't help that much. Well, I'll try it anyway. You know, I'll see it. Stop the siblings fighting? Yeah, true. 3 was peak. So I played... So 3, obviously, I started Pokemon in, like, 2. And then 3. So I started with Gen 2. Then I played 3 and 4. 4 was my favorite. And then I stopped playing Pokemon, right? I pretty much stopped playing Pokemon. Then a decade goes by, and I go, you know what? I never played Gen 5. Let me play Gen 5. Play Gen 5. And then I'm like, this is the best gen. I was like, this is the best Pokemon game. Gen 5, Black and White 2, I'm going to stand by this. Black and White 2 is the best Pokemon game. That shit's got beat. First of all, music, peak. Second, story, peak. 3, the perfect combination of difficulty, I gotta say, good. Then, the fucking aesthetic, mwah, magnifique. Right? Characters, sick as fuck. Gen 5 was peak. And I never played any other Pokemon after. I was kind of interested in getting the new Pokemon. What's the new one called? The one on the Switch. Not Sword and Shield. Not Scarlet or Violet. The new one. Pokemon X. No. Pokemon ZA, I think it's called. I'm kind of interested in that, but not really. I don't know, man. I meant in ZA, the one that was announced on the Switch 2. Like, I'm kind of interested in it. But I don't know, man. I don't know. It looks cool. Gen 2 because of the Pokemon Typhlosion. I feel should have the game thing happen to tarnish his reputation. Oh, Ali. I heard about it. I don't know about it, but I've been told. Well, were you there when you were there when we were discussing it, right? I'm pretty sure you were there when we were discussing it. The Typhlosion incident. Well, I say discussing it, like, it wasn't really a discussion. It was also just me asking, what the fuck is the Typhlosion incident? And then everyone starts, like, hyena laughing when I asked it. I was like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. And then all I was told was Typhlosion is the new P. Diddy. And I was just like, what? I was like, what? What did they do to Pokemon? Hello, Wayward Passenger. I want to start sacrificing my units, but dude, I'm just so strong, man. I can't kill my units in fucking normal mode, bro. It's so hard. I mean, I guess I'll try and do it now. Okay. Who's this targeting anyway? What? Yeah, I don't know. Just gonna ask me. I'm not a Pokemon expert. Ryoshu? Don't you pierce resist? You are pierce resist, but I guess I'll shoot you. I don't know if we could say it on stream. Yeah, that's apparently it. Yeah, it's kind of. I'm gonna just leave. We'll just leave it at the. We'll just leave it at the Diddy statements. I'll just leave it at the Diddy statements. 23 damage. It's gonna take a while to kill Ryoshu. I don't know if I have a favorite Pokemon. That's a lie. I have a favorite Pokemon. It's Chimchar. I like Chimchar. Chimchar Lucario. But I feel like if I said Chimchar Lucario, people would just be like, you're so basic. And then I'd want to fucking crush their head with like a rock. What are we talking about? Pokemon. I actually really like Pokemon. I kind of wish I could get into Pokemon. I was kind of interested in getting into cards. Not to like min-max card collecting or anything. But just but just like, you know, like have cards just to be cool, right? Like just have like a collection of cards. Lucario. Yeah, Lucario is cool. I like Riolu. I think Lucario is dope. Like I really like Lucario, but I think Riolu is super cute. Is pretty expensive. Yeah, it's also fucking expensive, which doesn't help when I just want to do it casually. Like, I just want to have a binder, and I just want to vibe with a binder. Like, and then just open it up and be like, cool, here's some cool cards. Also, let's do this again. I would want, like, if I had a pet, I would want to pet Ryolu. Because he's like a dog. He's pretty much like a little dog. But he got that. But he also has that dog in him. Hello, welcome everyone. I rated up. What the fuck? Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry for your loss. As Magic the Gathering. You know, I actually tried playing Magic the Gathering. I've been really wanting to get into a card game. And I really need fucking Kim Ji-hoon to release like a proper like ProjectMoon card game, right? Like I need some like ever since God, it's been years since I've it's finally the team I asked for, lol. Yo, Walpurgis tomorrow? Yeah, Walpurgis will be next week. The joke is that's tomorrow, but it's next week. Ever since fucking Hearthstone was like the only card game. The humble card game sitting in the corner. You know what I mean. You know what I mean, you little bastard. Ever since Hearthstone, the OG Hearthstone days, I'm talking OG Hearthstone days, God. I really liked Hearthstone, and I've never been able to find anything to satisfy the niche. So I tried Magic the Gathering. For the first time. Next week, tomorrow? It's always tomorrow. But it is next week, yeah. July 17th. So much Starlight. And making a deck for Pokemon TGC and Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I never grew up on Yu-Gi-Oh! I did have Pokemon cards when I was a young lad. However, I didn't really do anything with it. It was kind of random packs. I didn't really do anything. I tried to play the game of Hearthstone, of Pokemon, which is like what apparently you're not supposed to do. I'm like, how the fuck am I supposed to know? Yeah, so ever since I felt like a Hearthstone kick, I tried playing Magic. And the team I played, oh god. See, I just used one of like custom decks. I think it was like a food team. I think it was like the chef team. I don't know like Magic the Gathering terms, but it was like it was one of the default packs. And I don't know what color it was. Black and something, I think. Black and red? I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm fumbling Magic the Gathering terms. I don't fucking know. But it was like all about like cooking, and I was like, this is kind of a cool team. And then I got fucking mad tilted because I couldn't win anything. How about a One Piece ECG? Oh Jesus! Don't even get me. I don't even wanna. I don't even wanna. I'll crap. I'll lose. Do you know I was so? Hold on. Funny story. So remember how I told you guys about my phone crashing out and so my phone crashed, right? Like the battery was like exploding, right? And I had to get the battery replaced. So I think I told you guys the story a few days ago, but I didn't tell you everything that happened to the story. So when I went to get my phone replaced, I had to wait an hour inside the shopping center, right? So without my phone, I didn't really have anything to fucking do for an hour. So I kind of just walked around like a bumbling idiot. But in the last 10 minutes of the 1 hour adventure, I walked into a nearby, I don't know if you guys have it, but we have, think of it like a EB Games store, which is like a video game store. And EB Games are pretty shit nowadays, to be honest with you. But whatever, I walked into there because it was like the only thing that I could theoretically occupy my time with. Oh my, dude, I'm getting so much Starlight this run. Holy fuck. Okay, sorry, I'm getting distracted. So, I walk in with the last 10 minutes to remain. I'm looking around the store at all the overpriced games. By the way, let me tell you some bullshit. Pre-owned Breath of the Wild on the fucking Nintendo Switch was $60. Are you fucking kidding me? Pre-owned Breath of the Wild on the Nintendo Switch was $60. I was mortified when I saw that. I was like, what the fuck? Anyway, don't even look at the Nintendo aisle, because you're gonna crash out if you see some of the price. 777. You're gonna crash out if you see some of the prices. Yeah, pre-owned $70. Right? Just don't go into that. That's the rule of the thumb. Is don't go to the fucking. It seems like a bargain. Okay, Nintendo Ninja. I see you. But yeah, so what happened after that was I was walking down, you know, exploring the other options. I look at the Xbox, I don't have an Xbox. I look at the PlayStation, I don't have an PlayStation. And I'm kind of like I'm like, all right, whatever. This place is not what I need anymore. And as I go to leave, I spot something in the corner. There's an anime section. And I go, huh, that's weird. I don't remember this place ever having an anime section. Now, I haven't been to an EB game since I was literally 6 years old, or like 10 years old, right? So, I haven't seen any of the new adjustments, but there was, in fact, an anime section. So, I do a little browsing. And the amount of One Piece things that they had in this one, I was genuinely surprised. All of the fucking shop, like the stuff was One Piece, Naruto, and Dragon Ball. And I was like, ooh. I was like, okay. I was like, I'm very good at not being tempted to buy things. But I was looking at the One Piece stuff, and I was like, you guys are starting to really tempt me to get some One Piece things. There were like wallets. There was like a phone case. That phone case looks so clean. There was a fucking Dragon Ball teapot. Okay, it was a teapot that looked like the shape of a Dragon Ball. And I was like, I don't even drink tea, but I want this. So I'm sitting there like, damn. They kind of almost got my ass. I had to get out, because if I stayed in there any longer, I feel like I would have fucking succumbed and bought some random ass like merch that I didn't even need. They had figures and shit too. Obviously, right? And I was like, you know, I like my figures, but they're a bit overpriced. Dragon Ball teapot stuff, yeah, and they had manga volumes. That was the part that surprised me the most. They actually had manga volumes. They had One Piece volume 1 to 5. They had the first 6 volumes of One Piece. They had Demon Slayer, which I love. Oh, I saw that. I was like, ooh. They had fucking Naruto volumes. I was like, they actually have. I was like, you guys have volumes here. That was, and that was when I was like starting to break. When I saw that they had volumes, right? I was like, ooh, this is bad. I was like, I gotta get out of here. I was like reading Romance Dawn arc again, and I'm like, this is bad. I gotta get the fuck out. Also, 1.1k damage. I could not see. If I had gone through half of that volume of Romance Dawn, I would have had to buy it on the spot. I was like, ooh my god. I was like, I can't let this be. I gotta get out of here. And then I left. And then I was like, damn. I think they had some posters and stickers and stuff. But it would have been so expensive. And also, I think I look like an idiot. Because as I was sitting, because I'm, when I'm in public, I don't really give a fuck about, like, anything, right? Like, when I kind of just, I chat with myself. Right? So I'm very audible when it comes to things. So when when I'm looking at this section, I'm talking to myself. I'm like, damn, what the fuck is this? And I'm sure if you looked into the corner, you just see some fucking whack ass dude in the anime section by himself, talking to himself like a psychopath. Schizo, yeah. I think I sunk too much on my PC. I might just keep upgrading instead of buying a console. Yeah, that would probably be the smart thing to do. Schizo, like, yeah, schizo, like schizophrenic. That's like the short term for it. Because like I'm in the corner, I'm just like muttering to myself. I'm like reading Romance Dawn, and I'm just like, wow, what the fuck? I'm like, this is so good. I was like, and then I see the people. I'm like, damn, this shit looks clean. I was like, oh my god, they have this too? Like I'm like, bro, who are you talking to? Right? There's no one there. Hey, you'll never guess what? I have to wait 4 months so until I get to play the nights that I pre-ordered. Holy fuck. Cooker in the corner. Oh, hey, look, Hong Lu, do you want to die? Oh, the Switch. Damn! Hong Lu, explode. Oh, he didn't explode. He lived. Do you think DBD will ever notice the terrifying monsters cooking in their game? I have made this comment before that I think if somehow Project Moon could collaborate with Dead by Daylight, they would not know what they're getting themselves into. They would be getting cooked. Yeah, I said nothing there. I said it would have 100% been nothing there. That's what I would do. Alright. Goodbye, Hong Shnununun. Hong Shnununun. Radio passive only works on herself? Like normal passive? Yeah, her passives only work on the sinners, like unless it specifies otherwise. And then support passives work on everyone. Nothing there. Goodbye, Hong Lu. Goodbye, Hong Lu. Jiaozu! There's clearly something there. Oh, last of the fight. There we go. I might as well shoot Ryoshu for fun as well. It's either or a random clerk. Yeah, and he's very iconic. He's definitely dope. I think I wanted to. We should totally do a sit down. I don't play DBD anymore. I haven't played DBD in like years. But oh, did I kill Ryoshu? Oh my god, wait, Ryoshu actually died from that? Oh wow. Surprise. There you go. I think that when someone here walks in. I wonder if we could make perks, dude. What kind of perks would we make? You know, we got some. Oh my god, wait, give this to fucking Isa. Floor 5. Let's see what else. Can we get a refresh on floor 5? Can we get something hard? Rolling Abyss is hard. Rolling Abyss is weak to thingy. Pierce. Yeah, we'll do Crawling Abyss, why not? Damn, is that Dreaming Devouring Silt Current? I will box you, bro. You think I won't box you? You think just because I'm running a fucking suicide team, you think I won't beat the shit out of you, bro? I will beat the out of you from dusk till the dawn. Believe it. Believe it. Yeah, here we go. Fuck. Hate that. 1, 2, 3, 4. They swap you out. You're gonna go here. There we go. That fucking fish that I hate. What happens if the Wild Hunt Heathcliff comes and the Mild Hunt? They probably crash out. Yo, why we struggling, bro? Yo, bro, why we struggling, bro? Oh, you got no sanity, bro. You got no sanity, bro. That's probably why you're crashing out right now. Really ruining my vibe, bro. Really ruining the fit right now. You are absolutely demolishing my fit. Only gas hopping for the one we did. Yeah, pretty much just yeah, just let it roll, bro. Nice job, buddy. Boop. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Ooh, my god, why did I roll double tails, bro? Why did I roll double tails? I don't deserve this. I'm a good boy. I spent so much on lunacy. Please. Attaboy, exactly. That's why we got them unbreakable coins. Fuck you, bitch. I will never lose again. Oh, fuck. Love just makes a dating sim with the F-map. Now that would be, that would be something, wouldn't it? Also, my Yisang is staggered. That's kind of bad. Yeah, oh god. Alicia, who would you date in the You got to be honest. Who would you date and the abnormalities? You got to be honest with the class now. You can't hide from it. Read from it. Run from it. Destiny arrives all the same. Have any negative coin users here? I mean, I could road troll Kongi. Would kill you sang. I want to date Night of Despair so I can make her happy. The good ending. Okay, well, at least you got the. That's a good ending. That's a good ending. Is this a corrode? It is corrode. Ishmael? Oh, what do you mean you're too slow? Everyone's slow as fuck. Hong Lu, the only one getting clashed with this. I shan't sugarcoat it. Queen of hatred. You know, can I have a dimension shred of this? It's a neutral. I live. How old are abnormalities? Abnormalities are fucking just literally like infinite. They're infinite. I will have that break. I'll have this break.
거치적거리지만 마.
They have existed since time itself. 1, 3. Oh my god, the goated.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자, 여기구나.
Hey, Puckbird. Hey, Puckbird. It's like a while for me to go to Walpurgis. I don't have shot anything. Well, you still got a week.
먹지.
Damn, I really did not break that shit. Damn, I really did not break that shit. Ah, fuck.
이런 일은 실패해 본 적이
Okay.
없지.
This is gonna be interesting. Honglu! Honglu! Honglu, you're being jumped. Wait, hold on, it's so adorable. Maybe the real LPP, with the second warnings made along the way. Okay, this is good. Wait, hold on, I can recover this. I can recover this. Blind obsession. A power count on this. Power count. Okay.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
A cloud burst, so we get like 2 paralysis. 5. You go. It's paralysis, bro. You are not winning this. 4 paralysis. 1 paralysis. Yeah, you're done, buddy. Blinds your obsession. I probably want to do. Let's see. What abnormality would I like to date? Obviously the thing is, I feel like people are picking the safe options. Obviously, you're picking like humanoids. I feel like that's a valid option. You know, obviously that's the safe option. Let's see. What do we got here? I'm trying to remember who I voted in my like. Give me Spider-Bud. Fuck it. I'll depart from this world with a smile. Let me see Spider-Bud. You know? I feel like that one's a bit risky. You know? It's not really a humanoid, it's a giant fuck-up spider. But she do be kind of a baddie though. Saying. She do spider. Yeah, I was about to say she do be kind of a, you know. She got experience. You know, I was gonna say that.
파우스트가
MILF enjoyer.
곳이어야 할 겁니다.
I know, I do partake in, you know, I do enjoy my, you know, I'm just saying, you know. The bondage, that's not what I meant. That is not what was implied at all.
재미는 없겠지만
Oh, they didn't nugget.
뒤는 네가 봐주지.
Totally not nothing there in disguise. Is the story about the plotline about nothing there being that, like, you know, you have to get nothing there to accept themselves, like some fucking Persona 4 Shadow Awakening, the Hag Max. Doing good here, okay. Excellent work. Excuse me. What other abnos are there? The thing is, obviously I have a type, and that's women. So I have to try and think of abnormalities that are, like, naturally women, or at least, like, I can coat them to be as close to a woman as possible, if they had to become, like, a dating sim. I mean, like, lady facing the wall is a lady, so, I mean, that's kind of, like, obviously free-eating, I feel like. Oh my god, same! Yo, same! Twinsies! Oh my god! What kind of Kunkyu's egos is passive if he has ego? He has, it's the weapon. Grandma, Parasite Tree? Parasite Tree? Parasite Tree? Really? I did not think Parasite Tree. I was thinking maybe Cherry Blossom Tree, but Parasite Tree. In fact, I always forget about Parasite Tree. I'm not gonna lie to you. I always forget about Parasite Tree because, a fucking Cherry Blossom Tree. Isn't like, you know, Okami, fear is nothing there. I'm gonna stream till tomorrow? No. Tomorrow is also Walpurgis. Hello, my friend has been trying to get me into Limbus. Do I succumb? Only if you want to. I have noticed, Parasite Tree is the real needy girlfriend. Oh, you're right though, you're so right. About Limbus, I've noticed that if you are typically forced into it, you're not gonna have a good time. So you can't be forced into it. You gotta be willing in your own accord. You can give it a try, but it is a long-term commitment. It is not something that you can play for like 10 hours and be like, okay, I get it now. Straight to the newest teaser. No, I'm gonna, you know, end stream at the usual time, and then tomorrow we'll pick back up. You know what? I'm gonna open. Hold on. Lob Corp Abnormalities. I'm just gonna open this tab on the side and have a look real quick. Let's have a look. Let's go by Zane. I feel like going by Zane is fair. Going by category is fair here. Red shoes? I guess red shoes are just a bunch of shoes, but I guess you could, you know, they are like high heels, so that would count. Thank you for the wise words. Yeah, it is one of those things where you just gotta, you know, you want to get your friends into it, but like, this is not like a multiplayer thing. This is like a single player game. Which I think people forget a lot this is like, you know, you can't do your own thing. People just like watching you go through the story again. I think that's like the main thing people like to do. What if notes from a crazed researcher was actually a baddie scientist? You know, I'm just saying, like, you know, hypothetically. Actually, I'm gonna click the lore on. Does this fucking tool have lore? Let me go read this real quick. Became mad after conducting various experiences in the operation. The note contains a description of unethical experiments, confession and guilt of Jupiter. The final sentence, the last part, born again. Yo, born again, like the fucking Warlock ult from fucking Marvel Rivals. Born again! Yeah, I can see this being a baddie. I got the Limbus 5 weeks ago. How long ago is I haven't been playing anything but Limbus for the past 2 weeks. Yeah, that happens. The shelter app that keeps you nice and safe and cuddles you forever. Okay, alright, I like it. That's a good one. Snow White Apple. Hold on, is Snow White Apple's story in this like she's depressed? I don't actually know her story in this one. When the prince kissed the princess, she coughed up the bits of an apple stuck in her throat. The dwarfs cried out in happiness. Snow White and the prince walked through a flower-covered path and headed to their kingdom. Everyone lived happily ever after. Then there was the apple created from the wild witch's wrath and curse. It is also a part of her. Snow White's hand after a single bite and then happy. Oh. Oh, so Snow White's apple is literally the apple that she coughed up. Okay. Also, yeah, Ali, I did see you, I saw you do your premiere for fucking Queen of Hatred. I was like, what? When I saw it, I was like, what is Ali doing? And then I realized, like, oh, are you just gonna play Library of Ruina? And I was like, you're gonna actually you're just gonna suppress her every day. That's pretty funny. They give LobCorp another chance. LobCorp is definitely one of those things where where you come back to when you already have a lot of experience in the games. Like, if you played Library of Ruina and LobCorp and Limbus, and you're like, I have a fucking really, at least like a 70% idea of everything about related to the games, then you can go and play LobCorp and have like a good time. For me, I played Library of Ruina first, right? I was like, damn, this is heat. And then I played LobCorp before playing Limbus. So I played LobCorp after, because I was like, after Library, I was like, I have a genuinely good idea of everything. Had a great time with LobCorp, and then I found that like I'm one of the very few. Everyone always told everyone who I talked about it with would tell me I will hate LobCorp. I would hate it. I'd hate it. I hate it. I played it. I fucking like really enjoy it. Like I'm super relaxed when playing LobCorp. For me, it's like a meditation. Now, obviously, there are like stressful moments. But, like, it's just kind of like, you know, I chill with it. Also, knowing what abnormalities do what, it really helps. If you go in completely blind without knowing what anything does, that definitely is a lot harder. Yeah, pretty much a patience test is good. I still haven't beat it. I beat the, I've never done the full ending, like the true ending, because I never was bothered to fully go through and 100% all the abnormalities, because at that point I was already doing like I've reset my progress every time I play LobCorp on stream. I reset my progress, so like I was never ending. I'm never gonna end up getting that, unfortunately. And the train reaches its timer. Obviously, I would like to avoid certain encounters if I could. Oh, I got the Kurokumo gift. I didn't even realize I didn't have it. I didn't even realize I didn't have it. Ho 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 ho. So you definitely play it now. I watched a so here's how I did LobCorp. Now this is obviously, you don't have to do this one-to-one, and it's also per person. And typically I would never recommend doing this. Okay, I would never recommend doing this. But I watched a Lobotomy Corp story video to get the 100% story, like the full story, and then I played the game. Because for me, when I could play the game without having to stress about getting the story, I had a lot more fun with it. Library of Ruina was different, because Library of Ruina was like, I could like, I didn't get late. Welcome. Oh my god, iron. Holy shit. So like with Library of Ruina, it's different. I could like actually like grind out the game. Well, I didn't even end up grinding out the game. I just ended up playing slowly and I got it, but... So I need another 3-star. Fuck. Man, can I get a 3-star real quick? Thank you. Ian did nothing wrong. Controversial opinion, but I think I agree. Rock, Poise rock. Can I get a not poise rock? Yay, clear mirror. Look, all I'm saying is that if I was Iron, I would have done the exact same thing, except, and this is with except, I would not have made a sentient robot of my dead friend to have emotions and also feel time at a 4 million % speed. That's the only thing. I would not have done that. I would have made the robot, I just wouldn't have made him sentient. But maybe that's part of the Seed of Light plan, you know. Did I explain the new changes to the syncing gifts? Okay, so TLDR, let me give you the biggest TLDR. Okay, black sheet pages makes you deal more damage. Okay, impending waves now puts a status effect on the enemy that when you kill them, it like explodes and gets put onto another enemy that you also explode to get a bunch of benefits from. And that's the TLDR over the syncing gifts. Oh, and Thorny Patch and Red Sheets. So the tier 1 2 gift now work on Gloom Resin alongside Lust Resin and Wrath Resin. I think I didn't expect the Angel to rebel and make the library out of Seed of Light. Pretty much. I feel like Iron is like Jigsaw. You know, like how in the earlier Jigsaw movies, Jigsaw was like realistically intelligent, right? And then once it started hitting like Jigsaw 4 or 3, he started becoming like superhuman 900 IQ intelligent. That he could predict things that happen 20 years into the future with perfect accuracy. I feel like Iron is that. I feel like Iron is definitely the fucking like predicts you. Like I knew Angela was going to betray Lobotomy Corp and, you know, enter the library, create the library, and then have, you know, what the fuck do you want about? He's like, I knew this would happen. What the fuck? How the fuck did you know that this would happen? There was no way that you could know this happened. And he was like, this is all part of my plan. This is all part of the Seed of Light. It's in the script. He's got more prep time than Batman. That's what I'm saying. Bro had a plan. He did. He had the script, bro, and Angela's been following it. He's like, I knew that there would be, you know, I'm gonna die of hype. He's like, I knew that Roland would enter the library. Bro, who's Roland? I knew that the pianist would form and kill, you know. Ian is actually Dante. Because he's the 10th sinner. Isn't he the 13th sinner? Or was it oh no, because Sinclair was the 13th and he got changed. And what is the Roman numeral equivalent of 10x? Oh shit. You're hitting me with some fucking ancient technique here that I haven't seen since the Heian era. You're hitting me with some Heian era technique right now. I die, crab. Give you another world. Iron is Aizen. I'm starting to believe it. What I'm also about to believe is that I'm about to shoot fucking Gregor in the face. Oh, never mind. I just killed him. Oh no, we get to shoot Gregor! Yippee! Me when I shoot Gregor because I'm bored. There's not even anyone behind Gregor! There's no one even behind him. There's no one behind him. I just shot him for fun. Well, that was a very easy team to use. If you need a good team to use, that was a very easy. I mean, 90% of that was just fucking. Oh look, actually, Yusang still run #1 on top. There you go. That's the bug they fixed. That is, in fact, the bug they are fixing. There you go. The taste of salt. Ah, blood of my departed comrade. Must have splattered there. This is now how it tastes. Anyway, 9k damage. Yusang consistently hitting top of the mirror dungeon, as per usual. Hold on, I need to see how much fucking starlight I got from that, by the way, because I'm pretty sure I got like 50 starlight. Holy shit. Hold on. I got 50 Starlight from the encounter awards, by the way. Holy crap. Damn. And then the loadout bonus. So this is the loadout, obviously, I spent, and I got 50. Damn, dude. Yeah, give me that. Yoink. Very good. I got here right in the end. He kept shooting his own teammates? Exactly. He's farming stats, bro. He's the stat farmer, dude. You can't flame him in the chat, because when you look at the leaderboard, he's got the highest stats of the team. It's like when you're playing Marvel Rivals, and, like, your Spider-Man has, like, 20k damage, but he goes with 0 kills. There's a Philby you saying shot both Heathcliff and Ishmael, one from Ego and one from the ID. Does this mean anything? So, the fun fact, yes. The reason that the reason that Yisang shot Heathcliff is because the Flugschütz targets people who have memories of loved ones. So obviously Heathcliff with Kathy, so he was the target for the first one. The second one is Ishmael, which obviously is memories of Queequeg. So she got shot too. Which also happened to be both of them, which confirms my theory that they would never date because Heathcliff is a already taken man. As much as I want to see these two smooching, because I think it would be very epic, Heathcliff is already taken, so it will not happen. Obviously, that's because it's me and Ishmael. That's because I'm taking Ishmael. She's mine. No one else can have it. I closed man Limbus account with 6.5 murder on the Warp Express, but no one will. It's also because he's the 7th slot. Maybe. Middle class surprisingly for today's thread select solo. Isn't today's motherfucking. Oh, it's Fairy. Mr. Gentleman. Do we call them the shot couple? Yeah, Gregor gets shot because it's funny. Heathcliff and Ishmael get shot because of lore. Which I think is pretty fair. I think that's a pretty fair assessment. Alright. How much modules I got? 35 modules. That's not bad. And then I'm going to get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 8 modules. So I'm going to get 24 modules next. Oh, yeah, dude. I'm going to have so many. I'm ready for Walp. Yeah, guys, peep the savings real quick. We got motherfucking Bink. 20k Lunashi. Or about to be 21k Lunacy, which is about 180 pulls. We've got 180 pulls of Lunashi alone. Beautiful. We got 130 pulls of tickets alone. Eek. 3 single pulls. No thread. I'm so thread broke. But I got blue tickets. Yeah, I'm pretty much thread gapped on anything I do at the moment. I'm pulling out the wallet. I'm already ahead of y'all. I'm pulling that motherfucking bitch out instantly. Speaking of, how much more until the monthly resets? 23 days! Walpurgis is going to be out by then. In fact, Walpurgis is going to be out in exactly 11 days. Fuck. What star team is that is liking right now? Don't say Charge because it's low-key hanging fruit. I won't say Charge is liking. Charge is just very... Charge is... Okay, Charge is not liking. Charge just hasn't gotten anything new in a while since, like, multi-crack and and since, well, not actually, because, since Reindeer Honglu, but Charge is doping. Poise obviously has got the honestly, like Poise, it's got full stop. It's got a gun team now. Like the gun team is like super viable. Bleed, I'm not even gonna get started on Bleed. Burn has been the most cracked it's ever been. W. Honestly, probably Sinking, but the thing is, Sinking is also really good. Sinking has like an incredibly wide variety of character. Like, I don't know, man. I think I honestly think every status effect is in the best position it's ever been in its life. Like, I think every status effect is like probably the most balanced it's ever been. I won't even say Tremor, because Tremor has all the it has reverb, has all the colors. I think he needs more units. It's got a lot of units already. You got 4 syncing IDs on Yusang. Okay, you got 1 syncing unit fast, fair enough. No syncing on Ryoshin Dawn. You got Dishi. You got Honk, Dishi, Wild Hunt, Fish, plus Molar. You can do Molar as well. You got Rodion. No syncing for Sinclair. So, yeah, I guess if they had to do syncing... Well, obviously, Don Quixote is going to come out, by the way. Queen of Hatred Don's going to come out and completely rectify this issue, by the way. Should be right here. Should be right here. You got W. Butler. And then the man. Oh, yeah, he's got Mariachi. Yeah, right, I forget. I guess I'll put him on. Heathcliff needs a burn ID? Heathcliff does need a burn ID. That's why I think Heathcliff burn ID is probably going to be the Rooster branch. I hope it is, at least. KOD is syncing, I believe me. Honestly, I mean, it could be a new... it would be an alternative to Dishi Rodion, which I can see happening. Charge hasn't got much new stuff. The last charge thing was Reindeer Lou. Reindeer Lou was the last charge thing. And that was before season... This was the week before season 6. So. But honestly, like, Reindeer Lou is like an amazing charge unit. He's probably the best charge unit. I'm not even gonna lie to you. He just does insane damage. He's got a really good skill, like his skill 3 and 2 are amazing. He's got an extremely useful usage of charge potency. He's got probably the most unique skill 2 in the game in terms of like charge. I expect for Sync Dawn to have a unique burn. You want Sync Dawn to have a unique burn? You want the Chinese woman to burn you? Is that what you're saying? Or friendly polite? Yes, do more friendly fire. Will inflict the villain debuff, which will make her deal damage to it. Heal HP, but if another skill kills it, it will full her marker maniac state. Give us Nicola Otis, and charge will be saved. Maybe. That's what I know. Look at this. I know what you want. I know what you freaks want. I know what you damn want. Look at her eyes. Look at the way she looks at you. She's such a baddie. I'll wait for Queen of Hatred Dawn to kill the team. Honestly, I'm here for our new Overlord. Every ID that releases kills the team. You know what I'm saying? I gotta make a retreat team, dude. A retreat team. I love my retreat team. You know, I haven't used Z-Tune in a while. I gotta use Z-Tune. Maybe tomorrow I'll use Z-Tune. Friendly fire will not be tolerated. The Dawn. Well, tomorrow is hard mode. So tomorrow, maybe, will be an excellent use case of Yisang. That's right. We're gonna keep using Yisang. I like Yisang. Maybe I'll do a Yisang Z-Tune. You know what? Everyone's making memes about the potential man. Memes. Maybe we do a potential team tomorrow. Maybe I'll run the triple potentials. Hold on. We'll run obviously, you know. There we go. The triple potentials. Do Chatter 3 Sync East Dawn dialogue? Very well. Yes, ma'am.
그나저나 이 유포면 훌륭하군. 면이 바삭바삭한 게. 이보시게! 그쪽 반찬이 여기까지 튀잖나? 나올 거면 식사에 방해가 되지 않겠사오시게?
She was more angry in this Chatter 3 than she was fucking angry in her fucking Kanto, dude. She was more pissed in this fucking dialogue, and then she's pissed in her old Kanto. And to be honest with you, I fucking would be the same. Taking a bite out of something that's supposed to be nice and soft and chewy and feeling something hard is absolutely fucking psychopathic. I would crash out. I think it's a valid crash out, to be honest with you. She fucking slams the desk, and she's about to jump the fucking counter and box the chef. Ncorp Dawn is Angie too. Ncorp Dawn is like... She's like very like... simmer. You know? Chinese Dawn is very vocal. Also, Syncon, not Syncdon. Ncorp Dawn has like her like I don't know if she has a giggle here. Does she have a giggle here? Yeah. This is like the only thing I remember about Ncorp Dawn Code. Is there a one selected quote? Yeah. It's deployment. That's it. Viewed in battle? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, she's a... Yeah, this is schizophrenic. So many of the Ncorp Dawn art is just armpits. Wait, what? Someone tell her she ain't Wild Cliff. She's got armor on. You can't even see, like... well, PP tomorrow. Oh, right. It's this one. That's why. Right. Forgot about this flash art. I had the second one on. Yeah, no, fair enough. I forgot about this one. She just kind of got that shit on, though, for real. I'll leave it on this one. Much better. Freaks. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Yeah, well, me and you both, Ali. Me and you fucking both. Is that the red sheet? Is that the red sheet, Ego? Red order. Is that the red order? Also, I'm gonna look at these hints now, by the way. This is the first time I'm looking at these hints. Alright, let me have a look at these hints. Fuck it. What is this? Confront a certain philosophy. That's my luck. What? Okay, this is the gambling one, because this is test your luck. So this also has to be the RNG one. What the fuck does confront a certain philosophy? Philosophy? Is this like... Don't you think of like Yi Sang? Oh my god. Does Yi Sang have a philosophy? Oh god. Confront a philosophy. Okay, I feel like I should know this. Right? I bet you it's something they reference in the game. That's the thing. It's something they reference in the fucking story or some bullshit, right? It has to be. What fucking philosophy is it? Honkyu book. Gyokyu quote. I can give you a hint. I don't know, man. I don't want any extra hints. That's what I thought. I thought it was refuse everything. Is Enfork Fanatic considered a philosophy? No, I don't think so. Not a philosophy. A certain philosophy. Sell everything? I never tried selling like a bunch of gifts. That might have been it, actually. I never tried mass selling a bunch of gifts. That could be it. This one is obviously the event. Oh, come on. A certain philosophy. What philosophy? I did a giftless run. I did giftless, but I never I didn't sell I didn't get like a bunch of stuff and sell everything. It could be selling everything. I did never try that. I did never test it. Equal number of gifts, something like 4 ones. Maybe. I don't know. We'd have to figure it out eventually. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Gambling. What philosophy is it? What could the philosophy be on? Learning a philosophy? I don't know, man. That's what I'm trying to figure. I feel like if I know the philosophy they want from me, I need to tell I need to tell them what Kimchi, what fucking Limbus. What does Limbus need, Kimchi Hood? That's what I'm saying. I feel like if I know that, if I can figure out the philosophy, I can figure out the hint. Philosopher's Stone? Yeah, maybe this is Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Alright, I'm gonna think on this philosophy. It's gotta be something. I'll eventually figure out what it needs. The name might help. True, maybe. Maybe the philosophy. Were the friends we made along the way. Well, it can't be that, because I have 200 friends. Yeah. Speaking of, I gotta do... Ooh. Urging. Oh. Alright. Alright, well, I think that's gonna be it for tonight, guys, because I am eating. So, maybe I need 0 friends. Oh, true. The game will not help at all. Fair enough. Alright, well, we'll figure that out tomorrow. We are gonna stop for now, because tomorrow is the hard mode. So, that's gonna be fun, and we are going to definitely be gaming then. So, thank you guys for watching, enjoying. Hope you guys enjoy. I should get some sleep. Thank you, Ali. Are you doing anything tonight, Ali? I don't know. No, you would have already left to do your stuff, and pretty sure you would have. Alright. Thank you guys for joining. We are going to be, tomorrow is hard mode. And, yeah, everything will be tomorrow. So, that's gonna be fun. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Walpurgis tomorrow. Bye-bye. Take care. Mwah. Too lazy? Fair enough. Oh, congrats. Alright, take care, everyone. Bye-bye.